This is Mad Skills. Apparently, he thinks he is a rat man, but he is much more. He is an S-tier healer.
No, this guy's the absolute shit.
Storytime with Mad Skills.
Easiest way to learn healing is to do a mythic plus. Get shouted at for being a dog shit healer. Get super awkward and anxiety and never touch healing ever again. That's probably the best way, I think, is to start healing in World of Warcraft. It works every time. You never come back to it again. Bulletproof. Really, really good way. And here are my thoughts.
Wait, really?
If you say so, Mad Skills, after all, you are the S-tier healer ranking dog.
Gloves. Shoulder gloves. Gloves. The shoulder gloves. And gloves. What the? Okay, man. I said too many. I asked for gloves, but I didn't mean this many gloves.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Cinema pool, baby.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red
Invoke
crane
Chi-Chi, the Pleb. Ooh la la, the blah blah blah.
Invoke Chi-Chi.
That's an S tier. That's an S tier healer ranker dog.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Actually, I've checked it out last time and it's like insane. And it's like insane, dude. What the hell?
Congratulations.
What the fuck? Dude, the casino, what? Oh, what the fuck? 10,000. What the? KV, thank you for the 5.
Wait, are you still here? If you wish to be a real pleb, and let's be honest, who doesn't want to be one, check out the Mad Skills merch. Thank you.
Pleb community, our love is strong. With Mad Skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. With Mad Skills and his community, we can't be beat.
And I'm a rat. My name is a rat man, and I'm a rat.
When Mad Skills start streaming, we all get around, happy and excited.
This is Mad Skills. Apparently, he thinks he is a rat man, but he is much more. He is an S-tier healer.
No, this guy's the absolute shit.
Storytime with Mad Skills.
Easiest way to learn healing is to do a mythic plus. Get shouted at for being a dog shit healer. Get super awkward and anxiety and never touch healing ever again. That's probably the best way, I think, is to start healing in World of Warcraft. It works every time. You never come back to it again. Bulletproof. Really, really good way. And here are my thoughts.
Wait, really?
If you say so, Mad Skills, after all, you are the S-tier healer ranking dog.
Gloves. Shoulder gloves. Gloves. The shoulder gloves. And gloves. What the? Okay, man. I said too many. I asked for gloves, but I didn't mean this many gloves.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Cinema pool, baby.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red
Invoke
crane
Chi-Chi, the Pleb. Ooh la la, the blah blah blah.
Invoke Chi-Chi.
That's an S tier. That's an S tier healer ranker dog.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Actually, I've checked it out last time and it's like insane. And it's like insane, dude. What the hell?
Congratulations.
What the fuck? Casino, what? Oh, what the fuck? 10,000. What the? KV, thank you for the 5.
Wait, are you still here? If you wish to be a real pleb, and let's be honest, who doesn't want to be one, check out the Mad Skills merch. Thank you.
Pleb community, our love is strong. With mad skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat.
And I'm a rat. My name is a rat man, and I'm a rat.
When Matt Skills starts streaming, we all get around, happy and excited.
This is Mad Skills. Apparently, he thinks he is a rat man, but he is much more. He is an S-tier healer.
No, this guy's the absolute shit.
Storytime with Mad Skills.
Easiest way to learn healing is to do a mythic plus. Get shouted at for being a dog shit healer. Get super awkward and anxiety and never touch healing ever again. That's probably the best way, I think, is to start healing in World of Warcraft. It works every time. You never come back to it again. Bulletproof. Really, really good way. And here are my thoughts.
Wait, really?
If you say so, Mad Skills, after all, you are the S-tier healer ranking dog.
Gloves. Shoulder gloves. Gloves. The shoulder gloves. And gloves. What the? Okay, man. I said too many. I asked for gloves, but I didn't mean this many gloves.
Oh, no.
Cinema pool, baby.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red
Invoke
crane soon.
Chi-Chi, the plebedy. Ooh la la, the blah blah blah.
Invoke Chi-Chi.
Hello, Chatarinos. We're back. Doing some plebby testing. I need to test some further. I need to test some further healers here. I need to test some plebs. Bit more testing, man. A week and a half. Wait, a week. Basically, a week left until the patch is released. The PTR is gonna go down in a week. People are gonna be making assumptions. What's going on? Who's best? What's worst? Busy, man. Busy time of the year, huh? Who's it gonna test? Let me just check out a couple of things. Yo, Ivy, how you doing today? Hello, Mr. KVN, let's go, dude! I hope everyone had a beautiful weekend, did something nice. The weather here in Ireland was pretty acceptable. Hello, Macan the two-time. How you doing? How you doing, boys and girls? I don't know if I can test the PTR with LVOI. It's been causing me a poop load of issues. LVOI has been causing me a bit of poop load issues, man. I didn't test Conduit of the Celestial Monk as much as I would like to. That was one of the issues. I didn't get to test that one. I want to test that a bit more. We gotta test that monk.
We gotta test that monk. We gotta test that monk. We gotta test that monk. We gotta test that monk. Let's try break our hand. I might have to change some of this. LVI is so like, I don't know, man. I feel like maybe I should work on replacing LVI. It's just. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Yo, Dean, have you decided on main for 11.2? No main decision yet, but Prez being one of the main alts, possibly main if it's really strong. The thing is like okay. So I was gonna do a video about like raid healers and stuff like that, but the problem with raid is that Blizzard tested. So I tested mythic raiding. I tested mythic raiding with all the healers, and I could definitely tell you which healers were strong, which healers were weaker, and stuff like that. Blah blah blah, all those things. But then Blizzard ended the raiding testing. They ended raid testing, and then they issued some sizable changes to healers for raid, specifically for raid. There were Mistweaver nerfs and changes, primarily Prez Evoker. Like Prez Evoker changes are huge. They nerfed your 4-set bonus, but they also fixed bugs that the tier set bonus introduced. So they nerfed the tier set bonus, but they also fixed bugs. But they also reverted how the tier set works with Inner Flame. And then they also made some changes for Temporal Anomaly, which sound really vague when it comes to raiding and large group size. So I don't know where I would place Prez after the changes. I don't know where I would place it. Before these changes, I could tell you right now, Prez would have been... Prez would be meta. In raid, we're talking about raid. Flame Shaper would be meta. Race to World First guilds would have at least one Prez for sure. Actually, I would have said Race to World First guild probably would have had 2 Mistweavers. I think there was a high possibility of 2 Mistweaver plebiness. If I'm not really joking. So Blizzard kind of made changes to Mistweaver. They made some substantial changes to Prez Evoker. And the only healer that's not really affected right now in that list of the top 3 healers in raid is Holy Priest. And Holy Priest didn't really receive any changes, so like probably the safest option if you're looking at like raid HPS and stuff like that, like Holy Priest is right up there. Because they didn't receive any changes in the Oracle Holy Priest. And Oracle Holy Priest was doing really well in raid. And the guild wants me to play Prez Evoker. Which dungeon should I do? And the guild wants me to play Prez Evoker or have Prez Evoker ready just in case Prez Evokers are going to be good. And I think Prez is still good. I'm just not sure if it's as good as it was before. I'm not sure if it's as good as it was before. And you can't even test it, man. You can't even test it, that's the problem. You can't even test the changes because raid testing is not available like Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus, every single week there's changes, you go into Mythic Plus, you're like, let's go, Gucci. Let's try this shit out, right? You can't really do that. You can't really do that, which just sucks. Yo, Insane, how you doing, buddy? Is any healer mandatory right now in the raids? Like, I think that kind of answered the question. I think Holy Priest is probably the safest option right now because of lack of changes. But I think Mistweaver and Prez are still doing well. But I think the gap between the other healers is definitely close between those two. Or closer. Closer. I think it's definitely closer. Thorn and Prez too. I think having Prez as an option is kind of important if you're raiding. If you're raiding for like ranks and stuff like that, having someone who can play Prez I think is kind of important. No Shaman in the healer role. Resto Shaman is... I think Resto Shaman is a lot better in Mythic Plus than Raid, if I'm being honest. Not that Shaman is bad in Raid, I think Shaman in Raid is more than acceptable. I think there's going to be... Honestly, I think there's going to be multiple different builds for Shaman. I think you'll be able to make Fireseer work in Raid as well. I think there is a decent chance that there's going to be a lot more Fireseers both in Raid and Mythic Plus. So if you're someone who... But the thing is, like, you can't even hate Fireseer that much because the tier set doesn't revolve around Healing Rain. So depending on the content you're doing, you're probably not using... You're definitely not using Healing Rain as much as you used to. Like, one of the biggest issues with Season 2 tier set was that it had Healing Rain attached to it. So your power was attached to Healing Rain. Farseer tier set, there is zero attachment to Healing Rain this tier. The only issue with that is that if you don't pick up Downpour, you miss out on some of the HP increases. So that's a little bit annoying. It's a little bit annoying. You know what I mean? But it's actually really fun to play. It's actually really fun to play, if I'm being honest. My name is the Red Boy. Hey Matt, just a good question. When it comes to Totemic Season 3 tier set, oh yeah, the tier set, dude, for Totemic, the boogie mess. When we play Surging Totem, are we supposed to use Downpour right away and then consume the modes for another? You can do it whichever way you want. There is, okay, so there's still bugs. Last time I checked, there's still bugs with Totemic modes, with the mode consumption. If you press Surging Totem and if you press Chain Heal and then you press Healing Wave or Healing Wave to consume the last mode, it's going to consume your force set instantly, or at least that's the way that it feels like. I haven't fully spent enough time on it, but you're not gonna get your force set bonus because it's gonna get consumed instantly because of how I'm assuming spell queuing works in that case. So it's almost like you're playing with one of the bonuses instead of two bonuses. So there's ways to go about this. Like you can have a different sequence of events. There's also, if you want to really optimize it, you can also use Totemic Recall to have not double, but you can have Totemic Recall and Surging Totem to proc Downpour again and to consume Whirling Elements. You can't have two Surging Totems at the same time, but you can use it to get... But I don't think people are going to do that, if I'm being honest, because it's just very mana intensive. The tier set needs to be... the tier set for Totemic Shaman needs to be fixed. There needs to be some kind of... there needs to be some kind of... but the problem is, I don't think actually Blizzard is going to fix it because I don't think it's as... I don't know if they're going to fix it. It's one of those things where, like, how many Resto Shaman bugs have stayed since the start of the War Within till now? And if they don't fix it, it's going to be kind of cringe, man. There needs to be some kind of a delay between... Like, there needs to be like a second or something delay when you get your force set bonus. When you proc your modes. It shouldn't proc your modes. When you proc your modes, you should not get your force set bonus instantaneously. You should get it like a second later. There needs to be some kind of a delay. And I'm not sure if that's an easy fix or not. If I look at the Preservation of Evoker tier set and how they fixed the Preservation of Evoker tier set, which they didn't fix, they actually end up reverting the changes because they couldn't fix it properly. I'm not holding my breath on the fixes to Totemic tier set, unfortunately. I'm not really holding my breath, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. We'll have to see it. But the Totemic tier set is a little bit bugged, man. So there is ways to play around it. And you kind of have to play around it right now, but it shouldn't be like that. Is there still Shaman between healing, needs to do DPS as cat, or can do as ranged? Resto Shaman doesn't have a cat form. You just apply Flame Shocks, Lava Burst, Chain Lightning, and AoE. It's very different to Druid cut DPS. What is the command to get the numbers up when you damage? I don't know. It's on my Discord somewhere, man. It's something like floating. What was it? Floating combat text. Floating combat text. Do I not have it? Oh yeah, I have it here. But it's not. It's not gonna work on Twitch because you need to do a // but that's for damage. This is for damage. Where is it? You need to do a / though. What the fuck? It didn't even... I didn't even get to copy it, man. What is Twitch doing, bro? Let's do some pleb stuff. I haven't really tested the new dungeon yet. Halls is absolutely horrible to test. I think Halls is so bad to test, man. Halls is so terrible. I should learn Echo Dome, to be completely honest. I haven't done Echo Dome properly. I should try that out. How's Holy Paladin looking? I think it's looking okay. I think it's not as bad as... oh wait, after the bug fixes, I think... I had more success with Lightsmith and Mythic Plus with the new build. I had decent success with it. I thought it actually felt pretty good, to be honest. Maybe a little of an underdog. Maybe a little bit of an underdog because there's been so many issues with Holy Paladin. In Raid, Holy Paladin wasn't doing too well, but there were buffs that happened. There were around like 5%, 5 to 6% overall healing in Raid, so I think Holy Paladin is going to be... I don't think Holy Paladin is gonna set the world ablaze in Raid, nor in Mythic Plus, but I think it's in a better position than it was before. I think bug fixes were actually really nice, man. Should I learn the new dungeon? You can tell me the mechanics to the new dungeon. You can tell me the mechanics for the new dungeon, am I right? Or should I don't like Halls, man. Halls is so group dependent. I feel like Halls is so group dependent, bro. I'm gonna learn the new dungeon. They're doing 10. I don't want the 10, man. I want to check this out. I want to learn mechanics while doing the dungeon. Maybe that's a little bit toxic, but where's the toxic? Is the toxic? Oh yeah, I need to check also if my LVI gonna cause issues. I feel like LVI is gonna shit the bed. I feel like LVI might pleb out. Wait. LVR might pleb out and I'll be plebbing, bro. Is the new dungeon fun? I've only tested very little of the new dungeon. It felt fun, but I want to test it a bit more. How different is the rest of Druid and PTR than live? It's not crazy different. I'll be honest with you. It's not crazy different. There might be some differences in talents. I think maybe Scenario Ward will be used more. But like Wildstalker, Resto Druid for Mythic Plus, honestly, more emphasis on using your clear casting, which is it's not really like a game breaker, right? It's not really gonna be a game breaker or anything like that. I'm not sure what the best build is gonna be in Raid, because I think you can have a good time with Keeper. I feel like Keeper is more attuned for Raid. But I also think Wildstalker, you can make that work in Raid as well. So, like, there's a big question mark over the best hero build for Raid, for Druid. There is no question mark for Mythic Plus. Wildstalker, if nothing changes, is going to be the best hero build. There is no, there is no question mark over that, I can tell you. Let's do the first one. Let's see if I can learn the tactics in a in a small amount of time. Glad I can help. How are you supposed to summon? Oh, you have to go outside. Which dungeon was it? I wasn't paying attention. Druid is looking good though. Druid is like, to be honest, I know Boom King got buffed and stuff like that, but Druid is like, it's in the last stretch. Druid is looking like he could actually be a contender. It possibly could be a Druid season, man. Or Resto Druid season. At least in Mythic Plus. Give me the Druid season, baby. Give me the Druid season, baby. Give me that Druid season. Give me that Druid season. I don't really know all the mechanics of the bosses. I know the gist of it. I know the little gist of it, so we'll have to do a bit of improvisation. Looks like Vengeance, Druid, Arcane, Frost, Shadow Priest. That's looking strong, yeah. Shadow Priest after the latest changes is up there, yeah. It's up there a bit, but like I feel like Shadow Priest is not brought in just for its damage. You know, it's the PI and stuff like that. Master Spell has certain interactions, especially in like halls, and halls is such a... Dude, I used to love halls, man. I actually used to love halls. But doing halls recently was fucking a nightmare. I don't know how... I forgot how to play, bro. I actually forgot how to play. Not that I knew how to play. haven't played WoW in like what feels like forever, bro. The guy stepped in poop, man. He's a poop stepper. I'm a poop stepper, dude. When is Blizzard removing all add-ons? They're not removing all add-ons. They're removing some of the more OP add-ons. They're not removing all add-ons though. What the fuck?
Look out! Something is coming up.
Hello Mogava, how are you? The heck is this, bro? What is this?
It's calling more in.
Let's go. So those like single target dot. Okay. Single target dot me.
Be careful. It's time.
What am I supposed to do here though? Dude, I feel like it's awesome. I changed my weak horse as well to make it look a bit more juicy. I think it looks juicy. So you have to fucking go miles away, I'm assuming.
It's calling more in.
It's so fast though.
Trying to draw you in.
It's so fast though. This gameplay is so fast.
With that thing dead, we can return.
I love
to
it.
any problem.
I love the fast gameplay, the fast juiciness. Okay, so that boss is not too bad. Just drop the shit on the ground. Just drop the shit on the ground. We'll see what the second boss is like. Oh shit, man. You can't go around this. What the f... You can't literally go around this. That is cringe. There's an invisible wall there. Damn, my boys. Damn, and there's a dispel. Dude, it's so you get so many more Thunder Focus teas because of the CDO that you get. So it's like I feel like you actually are juicing. You actually are juicing with Thunder Focus tea. It feels like you're playing when you're playing Conquer the Celestial, it feels like you're playing Master of Harmony a little bit with the amount of Thunder Focus teas you're getting. This guy fucking knows this. What? I got stuck. Wait, it's on me. It actually feels really fun now. It actually feels fun. People have optimized these routes already. What?
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
The second boss, I think you need to like. Holy moly! I don't like these droplings. The drop. This seems very melee unfriendly. This seems very melee unfriendly. I just want to learn the tactics on this. Give me the tactics, baby. Give me the tactics, baby. Give me the tactics, baby. Dude. Fucking Conduit, the CDO, the haste. The CDO, the haste, brother. My Thunder Focus tea is gonna come back up. This doesn't seem that bad. Oh, instant vivify. This guy seems fucking dog. Because he drops shit underneath your thing. This seems like a dog. A Mythic Master of Harmony will be ST for Mythicals. Has to be a copium. I'm actually not even sure if Master of Harmony is better than Conduit, to be completely honest. I'm actually not even sure if it's better, but I do. It probably is though. Actually, I don't know. I feel like both of them can be workable. You know what I mean? What do we do here? So we have to break these out. I think there will be people. There's nothing like. There's nothing really wrong. You can make it. You can make it work and stuff. You know. The fuck? I can't hit the boss. No, I can see Mistweaver being a little bit undervalued. Yeah, I can see Mistweaver being a little bit undervalued. To be honest, I can't see that. This is not an easy boss. I don't know exactly what to do. I know you have to break the shit, but outside of that, how am I getting hit here because I'm standing on the boss? Wait, what the heck is the hunter doing? It's probably not. It's probably not gotten this stuff. My God, this was an overall. What's the tactics for the last boss? You have to take your ghost, but besides that, is there any way to optimize shit? I think it does feel pretty. I think it does feel pretty nice. I was pressing keys and trying for the first time this season. For Radic and the Mythiclus. For Radic and you play different build for Raid and for different build for Mythiclus. I think press is okay in Raid in Mythiclus. I think its damage is really high, I think the temporal anomaly changes made shielding can actually be a decent portion of your overall healing. But I still think you're trying more than a lot of other healers have to try. That's the best way I can place it. I still feel like you're trying more than what a lot of healers are doing. Is it this guy that needs to be killed? But I think there is a lot of changes that have been exciting. This is a fun dungeon. This is kind of fun. I made the Emerald Blossom Emerald build for Mythic. It's weird, it's amazing, healed 15 halls like it was nothing. Honestly, I haven't really experimented with crazy builds. There has been a little bit talk with Emerald Blossom stuff. I do think Prez is one of those wild west things in terms of builds. Same with Holy Paladin. I think anything can happen right now. I think those are the healers that you need to keep an eye out. I think that those are definitely healers you need to keep an eye out right now. Because I think there will be... Same with Farseer. Farseer, Resto Shaman, Lightsmith, Holy Paladin, those are the things, preservation of Evoker, those are the things that I think you could see something spicier appearing. Spicier. Those are playing Rest of Druid, lots of effort, less reward. The effort is getting better, but I still feel like I could just swap over to like Resto Druid and just brute force healing, and I won't have to play around with range limitations. And it makes me think like, why even try? Although Prez Evokers, the biggest copium on Prez right now is the damage. The damage is very high. Like that's the only thing that, in my eyes, that's the main thing that separates it right now. I also talked about the spec tree. I think the spec tree is in shambles. I think they added some new talents that are really nice, and like you were like, oh man, I really want to pick it up, and you can't really pick them up sometimes, or it feels very, very hard to pick them up. So I don't know. So it almost feels like you're losing more than gaining sometimes. It almost feels like you're losing sometimes, which is, you know, not fantastic. But I'm being overly negative here. Holy shit, so if you stand in that, I greeted that. I wanted to see if that would actually kill me, so in high key that's definitely killing me. I mean, that line is 10 hours long. Feels like a relatively fun dungeon. And there's a lot of times to do with essence ability, especially in the spec tree. I think they're pushing on to choosing side, bronze or green, just to commit. I think they are making you... I think they are forcing you to make some different decisions, so that's why I think Prez is gonna have... That's why I think Prez is gonna have some... some juicy builds. I think Prez is gonna have some juicy new builds. Which is fun, right? Lightsmith already... People have already, like, myself included, have been talking about... I've been banging on about that shit. Like, Lightsmith has such I don't want to say it's crazy different, but it's definitely something to get used to with the infusion of lights and stuff like that. It's definitely something different. I like Conduit. I don't think there's anything really specifically wrong with I don't think there's anything specifically wrong with Mistweaver. I don't think it's like I think a good Mistweaver can make it work, but I also feel like it's not the worst, it's not the best. A good Mistweaver will make it look OP. A good player on any healer will make it look OP. That's something to remember. Will make it look strong. How do I do this, boss? Do I need to pick up every... I'm actually not 100% certain of this. Do I pick up every single one of my images? I didn't pick it up. So I need to pick up the images straight away. Okay, I got you. I got you. What the hell? That was so fast. Damn. So you have a couple of seconds to pick up that shit. I can't reach the boss angle is so fucking cringe, bro. The boss melee is so cringe. So you actually have to go to the thing. So you actually have to pick that up for that as well. Is that all you have to do? Is that all you have to do? Is just pick up those things during the Yokarinos?
Also honor his oath for a dying, treacherous king. But there was always the greater oath to save Karesh.
If that is a mechanic, there's a soul to pick up, then in the whole room ability, pick up one at a time as she circles. Wait, only one at a time? Can you not pick up all of them at the same time? I feel like you could just pick up all of them in YOLO it. I guess maybe that's too dangerous. This seems to... It's either details have been fixed. It's either details wasn't showing Ethereal Guard properly. Because Ethereal Guard was never this strong on the first couple of weeks of PTR. So it's either details have started picking it up or they stealth buffed it. But the cloak seems to be doing work, man. Like a lot of work. Oh, there's a buff. Okay, so I need to... Okay, so I need to track a buff there then. Okay, first... I felt like the dungeon was actually kind of fun. It was recently buffed like 100%. Do you have the notes on it? Do you have the notes on the buff? I want to see the exact... I can't even find it. Which one? Rush. Oh wait, there is a specific one. 2 days ago. How did I miss this? Holy shit! How did I miss all that fucking mob stuff happening? It's all that mob stuff happening. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's not the details, it's just a huge buff to it, so making every... So that's why it felt a little bit easier, I feel. Oh, the guy left before the thing. This felt pretty nice, I guess. I feel like Conduit. I feel like both of the builds for Mistweaver are gonna be usable in Mythic Plus. I feel like both of the... Like, the best thing about playing Conduit is that you're getting your Heart of the Jade Serpent quite a lot, which gives you haste, blah blah blah, but it gives you the cooldown reduction, and especially cooldown reduction on Thunder Focus Tea. So you're getting more Thunder Focus Teas, therefore you're getting more Crackling Jade Lightnings, and with Jade Empowerment, it almost feels like you're playing Master of Harmony, because you're getting so many Thunder Focus Teas. Felt nice. It felt nice. It felt nice. Obviously, I think Master of Harmony is going to give you more damage, but I don't think it's going to be like crazy amount of damage. I wanted to check out Fire Seer after the tier set changes. Tier set is, for the people who don't know, Fire Seer. Fire Seer tier set has actually received some big changes, man. I kind of want to test it out. I'm gonna run a lot more haste on it. So the Fire Seer tiers, sorry, the Fire Seer force, not the force set bonus. When you press Essential Swiftness, it used to reduce the cast time of your spells and reduce the mana cost of spells, and then recharge rate of Lava Burst and Riptide and stuff like that. But they instead change the cast time to damage and healing. So now your spells do more damage and healing, and then reduces the mana cost. So they remove the haste part of it, which has received some mixed feedbacks, because Farseers, at least Resto Shaman Farseers, love having faster cast because of how ancestor windows work. So there's a lot of that. There's a bit of that. There's a bit of that. A bit of plebiness. It's a tier set. Try the Emerald Blossom build, come on. I don't know how viable that's gonna be. Oh wait, there has been changes to the tier set as well. I don't know how viable that's gonna be. Let me see. How viable is my boy gonna be? I need to get a haircut, man. Your boy needs to get a haircut and pleb it out. And pleb it out. They did add extra stuff to your tier set. Oh, I'm getting errors. Why am I getting errors? The thing is, they added additional damage up to maximum and increases the essence ability damage and healing by 30%. The problem with this, man, is that you're trying to tell me about the essence build. The problem with this is that not pressing Chrono Flame during temporal burst window sounds cringe. Right, and pressing Disintegrate is most likely not going to be more damage than pressing Chrono Flame. So I feel like this tier set change was more aimed at... Does AUG have Chrono Warden? I feel like I was aimed at the other spec. It just feels bad not pressing Chrono Flame, right? So this increases the cast time of essence abilities, increase the cast time of living flame, so you get a lot of essence burst. Essence abilities increase the cast time of living flame, so you get essence burst. I don't know if I read that right. I could see a point where you're just casting Chrono Flame, and during healing moments you press Emerald Blossoms. Maybe it's worth to try it out just for the giggles. But I feel like if you have a range comp, it's not gonna work. Crazy Burst every 30 seconds would tip the scales. You spam Living Flame and Emerald Blossoms, alternating, then play normally when you're outside the windows. I could see that. Honestly, I could see that being a thing, because you do get a shit loads of essence bursts that you probably can't even spend properly because you don't want to be spending all that time. Oh, why am I getting this? Manual playing echoes all the time. This will honestly feel a little bit like the Farseer thing. I'm a main Holy Priest Archon. I changed Shaman Totemic and I felt an absurd difference. Totemic is much stronger and easier to play. Yeah, I would agree. Main start for Prez in Mythic Blue Season 3. Haste. I don't know yet. I wonder if the windows for the... Because you're gonna have different priority for Chrono Warden and Flame Shaper. Love your last video. I heard Season 3 is not food to heal. I think some of the dungeons are not that fun. Let's try out. Let's see what we can do with Emerald Blossoms. EB. What do we pick here? We just anything with Emerald Blossoms. Emerald Blossoms. So we're gonna have to do some fucking... Not picking Temporal Anomaly for the shield though. I feel like, what are you dropping here though? I feel like you're dropping a lot of shit. I feel like you can't drop these two. Let's do some fucking... I mean, I don't even know. I don't know if I... Do I take Ouroboros? To this build, we'll have to take... I don't think I'll take Circle Life. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, is it only you who's tried this build, or is there more people trying out this build? Or something similar? Let me see. I haven't seen many people play Prez in general, to be honest. How does Holy Paladin feel? I think I had a better time with Lightsmith in Mythic Plus. I think it felt good. I think it actually felt good. In Raid, they got some buffs, so they should be a little bit better. I feel like... Yeah, I feel like one experimentation is... I feel like I'll just do that later on. I can't think of a build that would be... What would be your single target healing in this case? Like, you don't have golden hour and you don't have the thing. What's your single target healing in this? Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's like... It's fun to try out a few things, but I probably will do something... I'll probably try out something. Is there... Let me see. Problem is you can't get rid of like... These end up doing so much of your damage and healing as well. I feel like that's hard to give up. I'll probably will YOLO something later on. 3 million HPS overall. Remember Russell's the 70% overhealing. The healing is actually wild. I'm just not sure about the single target. The emphasize on power abilities and focus on consistently with emerald blossoms, but I feel like you have to pick up, like, if you want to pick up Cycle of Life, you have to pick up Renewing Breath and stuff like that, and Pleb it. I guess you don't really play Lifebind with this. Would you actually play Lifebind with this? No, I feel like Lifebind is too big. We'll try something like this, and we'll YOLO. But I want to do the Farseer first, and then I'll try this out a bit more. I want to do the Farseer one. This is such a fucking weird one. We'll try something. We'll try some plebiness. Every 30 seconds you focus on living place and armor boss and spam, and in downtime you do a dream breath and spirit room normal play with yeah, I can see this. I'm just scared about single target. I'm scared about single target healing on this. That's the only thing. because you won't have golden hour, or at least you won't have golden hour and echo replication they usually have. So it's a little bit, but I'll try it out. I want to try out Farseer first. I want to think about this, but we'll try something like this. I feel like I need more. Oh, the thing that has it here. Need mana disintegrate is mandatory. There's nothing that I want to give up. Let's go. We'll try this out later. Let's see the Farseer changes. Let's see how the Farseer thing feels. I like Herald Paladin, the look and the feel of it. What do you consider the biggest issue with it? The higher level of content. You just need to be very careful about your cooldowns. So what's happening in season 3 is that what's happening in season 3 for Holy Paladin is like you're getting a complete different version of, well, not a complete version, but there is a rework with Infusion of Lights. Infusion of Light procs. You're getting less Infusion of Light procs, but you're getting on Herald. But you have a talent for lights that gives you Infusion of Light procs when your Holy Armaments fade. So if you're a Lightsmith Holy Paladin, you're getting way more infusions. If you're a Herald, you're getting way less infusions. And then on top of that, your tier set is tied into the power of wings and after wing usage, which is great, but I feel like in a lot of cases, you are missing some of the cooldown reduction to your Divine Toll that you used to have and things like that and blah, blah, blah. It feels like if you fuck up your cooldowns as Paladin, you're screwed. At least as Herald. At least some of the builds I was running. Maybe there's gonna be some new, different builds or stuff like that. But it felt like, at least with Lightsmith, it felt like you had a lot. You just had a lot going on with Lightsmith. You had your infusions all the time. If you play melee wings, it's like 1 minute cooldown. If you play range wings, it's 2 minutes. It just feels like you had more like filler time or filler spells to fit in that actually did stuff. And with Herald, it didn't feel like you had that. It just didn't feel like you had all of that. Yo, Gatsy, how do, buddy? Let's. So they changed the tier set. So for the people who don't know, the tier set now increases the damage and healing of your spells. It used to be reduces the cast time of spells. I feel like I need more haste. I feel like I could even use more haste now. Somehow. I wanted to try out a bit more haste build on this. We're gonna try out the Prez one as well. I want to try out different builds. They're fun. Especially if there's something OPPP. Dude, I don't think I can get more haste if I'm being honest with you. I actually don't think I can get more haste. Oh, I can just apply some of the haste enchants. Let's just do that instead. Oh, you know what? I'll just run a haste. I'll just run a haste flask. We'll just run a haste flask, boys. I need to go to the toilet though. Play rest of Shaman, everything else is Papega? What? Shaman Dream? I'm not hyped for season 3. I feel so weird. Maybe because you haven't found the true main to be excited about. I feel like you get excited more when you're playing Paladin. But maybe I'm wrong on this one. I'm excited for season 3, I'll be honest with you. The raid looks good. I'll be right back. We're gonna try out Fire Seer. We're gonna try out Fire Seer, boys. it, boys. I think Farsi is gonna be usable in raid as well, man. Is it tier list for healers? Exclamation mark tier list. My last video. Let's go. There's nothing really being done. Do I want to do halls, man? Do I want to do halls? Halls is such a shit. I actually think they made halls so much worse. They added couple of magic dispels. They added. I used to love halls, man. I do not like the new version of halls that they added. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's just try it out. Let's try out the halls then, even though I kind of hate it. Even though I kinda hate it. I'm telling you right now, it's either the tank dies from the bleed, that is insane. I can't decurse all the things, or there's a missed interrupt, and then everyone dies. It's actually so punishing. I feel like halls is actually so punishing right now. I don't know. Is this you, insane? I don't know if I want. This is a 14 halls, just so you know. This is gonna be like, this is a rough one, man. But if you want, we go for it. But this is gonna feel like harder than harder than 14 on live servers. I say we just YOLO if you're up for the challenge. Just make sure to get a decurse. Take some other. If you remember, do you remember the tactics for halls? If you remember the tactics for halls, we YOLO. There's a couple of new things that have been added. My first dungeon, like as in like you never done it before. If you've never done it before, 14 is too high to try it. If you've never done it before, 14 would be too high to try it. 100%. If you've done it before, let's roll. It'll be a bit too high. I'll do a 12 afterwards. And man, maybe I should, to be honest. Why do I care, man? To be honest, this is gonna disband in the first 2 minutes, and then we'll do a new one again. You'll see. Don't worry about it. This is how halls feels these days. 2-minute disband. You'll see. Tanking on a 12 if the 14 doesn't pan out. Oh wait, is this a tank from the thing? We YOLO. We're going haste, baby. We're going haste.
Plus one more.
Yo, Havoc, thank you for the 7 month.
Five, four, three, two, one.
7 months. Oh Jesus, I'm lagging, man. Hopefully my LVI isn't gonna fuck up shit. Oh, you doing this, Paul? This is gonna be fucking scary, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I can't decurse this guy. Yeah, this is... I can't even decurse this guy, man. I feel like... I feel like the magic debuffs are gonna fuck us like hardcore. Dude, why did these are magic now? Oh, my LVI is causing tons of issues. My LVI is causing tons of issues, dude. Oh yeah, I need to restart. I'm gonna have to restart. My LVI is fucking up. I told you this is gonna be fucking scary as hell. I need to restart. They changed this from decurse to I think we need to restart this to magic, man. My LVI is about to break, bro. I'm getting 75,000 75,000 errors. What the fuck? Master looter error. I think I need to disable LVI, but I really don't want to disable LVI, man. No, don't pull the first ones. Don't pull the first patrolling pack onto the thing. Do it without the first patrolling pack. I just need to fix something. I don't know why it was giving me no issues on the other one. What is this master looter indicator? What is this dude, why was my LVI working on the other one but it's not working on this? Wait, I'll give you the lead. Oh fuck, my thing changed now. Okay, we'll see if that works better. I'm waiting for like LVUI fixes and shit like that. There's an LVUI issues and blah 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 and plebiness and blah blah blah. Is there a way, can you distract the mob here so we don't pull that? We just go left without pulling the thing. Shit.
Let us begin.
Watch your step.
I literally can't dispel you, bro.
Watch your step.
My god, I'm having like 100 errors right now on LVUI. Okay, it doesn't matter. I just can't see chat if someone says chat, because I have like 100 errors, man. There's one error with like Master Looter. Oh, I'll make you leader just to try and fix it. I can't dispel him. I can't dispel myself either.
The master will not be questioned.
Dude, this dungeon fucking sucks, man. I can't, like, I literally can't dispel your magic debuff because there's 75,000 debuffs here. It's literally sucks, man. I can't dispel any of these. What a shitty ass dungeon, bro.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
This is just fucking magic dispels extraordinaire. This is just fucking magic dispel extraordinaire. How many magic debuffs can you have so you can pull 75,000 mobs? Actually feels so bad. They fucking destroyed this dungeon, bro. They fucking destroyed. Out of one of my favorite dungeons to do into one of my most hated dungeons. Out of one of my favorite dungeons, legit, to one of my worst dungeons. Out of some of my favorite. I can't dispel you. Dude, I feel like your HP is fucking ping ponging, dude. To be honest, I preferred. I don't know, at least in Mythic Plus, maybe I prefer the additional, I can't spell it, additional speed that you got. These mobs are so bad, bro. These mobs are so bad. You're literally spending half the dungeon dispelling. Oh man.
Interrupt.
Like, this is so fucking cringe. Actually insane. This is so cringe. It's actually annoying the fuck out of me, man. I feel like this dungeon is not even a... It's not even... And that's with me being a... And that's with me being a... Like, if I wasn't a dwarf, do you know how much extra shit I would have to do? I feel like you just have to have a 20 dwarf comp with like... I can't even dispel you, man. I can't even dispel you, bro. This is...
Watch your step.
This is such a bad dungeon, man. Oh, man. I hate this so much. I actually just not gonna test this dungeon, man. Actually so fucking bad. I feel like you just have to be like...
Watch your step.
You either super organized... I feel like you're either super organized or you just don't... You just kill those. You just kill the things before you do anything. He's dead. He's out. He's down there with the magic and he just dies. Something. We can't go in here.
Watch your step.
I'm dead. I have multiple. Yeah, I have multiple of these casts on me. This is just absolute dog shit. They literally went way too ham on this. They went way too ham on the amount of
Watch your step.
these spells they want to do. Or maybe they don't just. Maybe they just don't want you to do these pulls with the thing. Yeah, they changed the decurs to magic. They changed the decurs to magic. I feel like you can't do pulls with those things alive. You can't do the big, like, at least in a pull group, you can't do the big AoE pulls with the, what are those mobs called? With the magic mobs alive. Maybe one or something, but I feel like if you do more, it's just gonna be fucked. Because you can't dispel and then the AoE happens and then you're kind of just like juicing. Oh.
Watch your step.
Oh, switch up. I don't know if I like the tiers that change that much in Mythic Plus.
Watch your step.
Um.
Watch your step.
Man, I hate this dungeon so much now. It's actually crazy. They need to change this shit. They need to remove that. They need to remove that magic debuff and it would be so much better.
Wow.
1 million single target is actually really nice. Yeah, it's damage and healing for the thing. I feel like you just have to maybe run a bit more haste. Oh shit, these are gonna be spicy. Dude, this just has... I feel like 2 of these are gonna be insane. Actually haven't done this. Oh, I don't have the notification for the thing. I don't have the notification. I think the guy just needs to wait before attacking like crazy, bro. Single button rotate. Yeah, they have the, but it's less damage. Wait, did his pet just die? I have some big. Oh. That Debo was a fucking pain. I am running much more haste right now to account for the tier set, so... But I'm having such issues with LVI right now. I hate these so much. I can't dispel myself. Oh, I have the thing. Oh no. 2 seconds, it's gonna go off. Not on the hunter though. What the fuck? We definitely did not mean to pull this. Was something like a pet center or something? Ah, the mob got feared. Dude, my LVY is so fucked. I think we have to kill the left back. There's the patrol here. Oh shit. Can be skipped like this? They do the roar. I don't have the notification for the roar though. Screech is coming up. That double screeches. Wait, it's not doing. Oh my god, they fucking. These two are actually scary. These two are actually scary with together. He's gonna attack you. I don't have a defensive. It sucks when you don't have a defensive, right? Double powerful screech almost kills the hunter. We need to kill one of these. I need to disable my LVY. Disable my LVY. I hope the guy didn't disconnect. I will join PTR with Church on a down to Battlenet at 11.2.
AOE incoming.
Oh my god, man. What the
Target you.
fuck?
Target you.
Shit, I'm not gonna break any of them.
AOE incoming.
Did I break any of them? I broke some of them.
AOE incoming.
Oh no. You need to dispersion or something.
AOE incoming.
We're fucked. We're actually fucked. He's only gonna break one of them. Just prepare to be absolutely fucking wrecked. No.
AOE incoming.
This is so fucked now. Is it work the same as it used to?
Target you. Target you.
I'm fucked. I'm gonna spirit link this.
AOE incoming.
Like, are you not supposed to break the ads that get killed? Is that not the same thing again? Or did they change this? You're supposed to break the ads. I can't reach you, man.
AOE incoming.
Oh my god. This is so fucked.
Target you. Target you. AOE incoming.
Are you not supposed to break the ads, actually? I actually don't know. Is it the same as it used to be, right? I'm assuming it's the same as it used to be.
AOE incoming. Target you. Target you.
UI is so fucked. It's the same thing. So we're not breaking any ads. We're not breaking any ads. It's the same, you know. I hate this dungeon. I actually think this is my most hated dungeon now, and it used to be my favorite dungeon. I actually think this is the worst dungeon in the game right now. I'm not even kidding. And this used to be my favorite dungeon, but now with some of the changes they did, also the next boss has been changed a bit. It is just fucking sucks now. It honestly just sucks. Yo, Havoc, thank you. Astibo, thank you for the 6 months, man. I had the notifications turned off because I'm a rat. I just need to turn off LVI after this one. Why am I... This is still the same. Oh, beautiful. More magic dispels that I can't dispel all the time. Amazing. I love this so much. This feels so fucking fun. I wish I could do that all the time. Dude, if you're not dwarfing this, it feels like you just can't do this dungeon.
Interrupt.
Shit. Remember when you used to be able to control these and then the bosses would die like in an instant? It was some good shit. I feel like this is gonna be rough. Because you have to bait these.
Target you. Watch your step.
Dude, that is so fucking horrible. Get me out of this. That is so fucking horrible. To the spells, you have to bait the things before you go to it because you might bait them wrong. Just get me out of here, bro. I actually don't want to play this.
Watch your step.
I don't remember the baiting being that required. But maybe I'm just memeing.
Target you. Watch your step.
I was scared of the circle coming out.
Watch your step.
Their pain shall enlighten.
This is a terrible overlap. This is an absolutely horrific overlap with the dispel and with the thing, man.
Shall enlighten.
This dungeon can go and just fuck itself. Holy shit. This dungeon can just pleb out, man. Can you still do loss in this?
Wow.
I'm dead. I feel like with the spreading, this is gonna be really plebby. No. This feels horrible. This feels fucking... That red thing, that one red thing killed me. Stepping on that red thing for a little bit killed me. I have 2 of these on me. This is over.
Wow.
This is the worst dungeon ever. Holy shit. I feel like this LOS thing here, I don't know if this is even the way to do it. This is actually legit the worst dungeon. I hate this.
Wow.
This is so bad, man.
I tire of your boorish presence. Seems I must deal with you myself.
But I think we should have just cleared the thing. But still, on hierarchies, this thing still takes ages. Yo, Flux, how you doing, man?
Wow.
Yeah, this is the 14, but my LVO is causing me so... You can't see it, my LVO is causing me so many issues, dude. Why didn't he just run? We're not gonna have a battle rest here.
Be gone, rabble! You have not earned your pride. Out of my way! Behold
Bah.
the might of the Benfair! You are beneath my contempt.
I don't know how much damage this boss does.
Watch your step. Help, sir.
Overflows!
Oh my god, no way. Do they have res, please? I was literally running on. I thought the middle was safe. I literally thought the middle was safe there. I think this is a reset angle on this one. Dude, I need to fix this shit. What is this master looter library score master looter indicator?
You are beneath my
Get
contempt. You were never up to par. Behold the might of the Benfair!
what the fuck is this, man?
Out of my way!
I don't even have master looter.
You are beneath my contempt.
Watch your step.
How do I delete it?
Help,
I
sir.
have anima to spare. What did the master ever see in you? You are beneath my contempt.
How do I delete this? I constantly get the master looter error on this. It's like 3,000 errors right now.
To think someone of my station
Why was I not getting that error in the thing?
such matters.
I need to fix it after this. That was my bad. I moved too late. We'll fix it after this. We'll fix it. There's something wrong with Master Looter. I need to see what this shit is.
Be gone, rabble!
He needs the Bloodlust, yeah.
You have not earned your pride. Out of my way!
Shockwave.
Pitiful wretches! You are beneath my contempt. What did the master ever see? You are beneath my contempt.
Oh, that is gonna. I remember this now. Debating. This thing is gonna come out of fucking nowhere now. That was so close to being banned.
Out of my way! Pitiful
Shockwave.
wretches! What did the master ever say? You are beneath my contempt. You are no
Shockwave.
match for
So there's nothing really happening outside of this.
I am losing my patience.
Watch your step. Absent.
But that explosion is pretty fucking nasty, bro. Oh, we missed this one here. No, man. Why do we change sides? Why did we change sides? Someone was there before. I should have moved. I couldn't move, man. I was fucking spamming the shit. Maybe you can just kill it. Dude, you miss one soak for a bit and it's over like that. You need cooldowns. You need cooldowns for every single one of those. SM just call it. I don't want to finish this. I need to fix my LVI shit. Yeah, there's no point finishing that. Really, no. You really kind of know that. What is the error I'm getting? Give me a second. Is there no ways to fix this? God damn, man. You kidding me? Is there no way to fix this? Must be just a PTR shit or something. Dude, there's just no way. I don't see anything. I don't see any way to do it. I think we're just gonna have to wait. I think I'm just gonna have to wait for this. It's just... Sorry. I don't know if I like the tier set change. I don't know. I need to play that a bit more. I might have to play that. What do you think will be the last wave of balance tuning before the patch drops? There'll be balance tuning before the patch drops. There'll be balance tuning after the patch drops. There's gonna be changes before the mythic raid is released. And then once the mythic raid is released, they're probably gonna wait for Race to World first. So at least around 2 weeks after that. There's definitely gonna be more changes to balance tuning. Then Race to World first, then probably 2 weeks afterwards, they're gonna do changes after that. State of Shaman after the changes. Which changes? The tier set? I think it's alright. I think you might play a bit more haste or something. Is Farseer the new best hero talent for Shamans? It's much more competitive. It's much more competitive. Just give me a second. I want to get rid of this get loot method master looter error, man. It's annoying the fuck out of me. Where do they usually show master looter indicator? I feel like there is no master looter indicator. I feel like there is no master looter indicator, man. Oh, I think it actually is fixed. I think it actually is fixed, boys. I think it actually is fixed. Yeah, so I just need to turn off master looter from my own self. I was playing a bit plebby. I was just getting constant errors from it. I think Fire Seer feels pretty good, man. I don't know if I like the tier set changes that much, because I like having... But I don't think it's the end of the world, and I think in some cases maybe you'll change your stat priority a little bit more. I think this dungeon is absolutely horrible. I'll be honest with you. I think this dungeon is so fucking... I was spamming chain heal a bit too much maybe. And not enough riptides. Need to get them riptides going. I think this dungeon is absolutely and utterly horrible. Like, I am not kidding. This used to be... Mouse? I can hear you. She's very, very passionate about something there. She's arguing with her mom, dude. Not talking about something. This dungeon is... I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. This dungeon is absolutely horrible. The amount of the spells you have to do is insane. Because people like to do big pulls. The amount of interrupts, the amount of the spells you have to do, it feels like I'm... Oh man, did I delete it? I didn't delete it. So... I literally spent... I mean, the priest wasn't doing master spell at all, which is a little bit cringe. Literally spent 75 dispels. And 27 of those were Siphon Life, 27 were Mark of Obliteration used to be AD Curse. I mean, the no master spelling is kind of weird, man. But I feel like priest is like super good here because of those master spells now. But it's like, it feels like you're spending more time dispelling stuff than actually playing the game. I am so freaking sad about the state of Halls of Atonement. One of my favorite dungeons to being probably my most hated dungeon right now. Probably one of my most hated dungeons right now. I don't like how they changed the second boss. Sorry, the third boss. I'm assuming the second boss you still need to use the circle on the imps. Because when we were doing it, we weren't really using the circle on the imps, which was a little bit weird. I'm assuming that's still a thing, no? Dude, I tell you, I've done this dungeon a couple of times, and I don't want to touch this dungeon again. I don't want to touch the dungeon again. I genuinely don't. I don't want this. And back in Shadowlands, I used to run this dungeon exclusively. I used to run this dungeon like probably, I don't know how many times. I can't believe how much they destroyed this shit. This is absolutely and utterly insane. This is an absolute... This is a travesty. This is a travesty, bro. They are cringing this dungeon so bad. Yo, Nuno, how you doing, buddy? Let's roll. Is Ella destroying after the buffs? I haven't really played with Ella, but the buffs are big, man. I don't want to do this dungeon. I don't want to do this dungeon, man. I'm sorry. I'm just not gonna do this. This dungeon is cringe. I feel like you need to have. I feel like you definitely need to have. I feel like you need to, like, if you're gonna do big pulls in this dungeon, you need to have it mapped out in your mind how you're gonna do it. I will actually try and get a priest in here. I think master spell or warlock imp the spell would actually be really big. I think it would be really big, man. Still playing classic? No, I just don't have the time for classic right now. Also, Atonement with S tier dungeon back in Shadowlands, now it's ass. I'm gonna do the Echo. The Echo dungeon is actually better than this. The Echo dungeon is actually kind of chill and nice. I just don't know what healer I want to test out. The Echo dungeon is kind of chill. Let me think about it. I'll be right back. Little mouth. What are you hiding? I don't know what healer I want to test, man. I don't know what healer I want to test, dude. I think the LVI issue has been fixed. Or maybe not. Ah. I don't know. I played Monk. I could do a bit of Oracle Disc. I could do a bit of Oracle Disc to see how the juiciness is. Oh my god, Jacoby, thank you for the 3 months, man. Sorry, I'm turning on the notifications. Let's go. Let's go, boys. I want to replay that. Thank you, buddy. I could try out some crazy Evoker builds. I could try out some absolutely wild Evoker build, man. I could do Wildstock or Resto Druid. I could do Oracle Priest. What do you like most of, like, in terms of gameplay? I don't know yet. I could try Wildstock or Resto Druid just to see it again. I could try Oracle just to play it again. Holy Paladin Lightsmith is actually pretty pog as well. I could try some crazier builds. Is it not listening? Evoker. I could try the meme. I want to try the Mimi. Well, maybe not Mimi, but let's try out the crazier build and see how that might go. Just for the YOLOs. Just for the YOLOs. What flask would I use on this though? I kind of tested everything already, man. Like, I'll be honest with you. I kind of tested everything already. Mastery Flask, I want to do a bit more damage. That's the thing. I want to do a bit more damage. Ooh, I can't open my bags. That's interesting. That's interesting. Oh yeah, because Better Bags is here. I don't have a whole lot of mastery, to be honest. Should I try out a weird build just for the funsies? Just for the funsies. Just for the funsies, huh? Funsies. I mean, the tier set allows for it a bit more, for sure. The mana is gonna be so scarce, though. Yeah, I'm trying. I don't know what the talent build for the Emerald Blossom build would be like, though. There's a talent right above Dreambird. One day increases essence healing by another 30% every time you get essence burst. Are you talking about the critical heals? You're not talking. It's not healing straight. It's critical heals. I don't know what the talent build is. I don't know what the talent build I would run for this. Like, I feel like I'll press Temporal Anomaly, I'll get the echoes, and I'll just try and farm Life Spark. And below Collies, you're talking about Ouroboros, yeah, but I'm probably not gonna be casting echoes that much. I don't think I'll be casting echoes that much. I don't know what the build for the Emerald Blossoms is, man. I don't know what I would give up as well. You know what I mean? What talent build do you have for Fire Seer or Shaman? I kind of logged off it. I was kind of running something that you had in. I was kind of running something that was kind of popular in season 2, even though there was not a lot of Fire Seers. I do think that Spark of Insight could be good, man. I do think, but what would I drop to pick that up? What would I drop to pick that up, man? Would I just drop Emerald Communion, dude? Would I just drop, or sorry, would I drop this? What is this? Tears of Big Blossoms Flame Shaper. That's for Flame Shaper. That's for Flame Shaper. There's no way I would play Flame Shaper. I'm talking about like a Mythic Plus Plebiness. There's no way I would play Flame Shaper. Yeah. I feel like I could drop. I honestly feel like I could drop Communion. I honestly feel like I could do something like this. I honestly feel like I could do something like this. I can't even play. Wait, you linked it. I can't even play the video. It's like bugged out or some shit. But this is like for. This is probably more like for raid. Oh, the essence burst increases the effectiveness of your next essence ability by 25%. Ooh. I don't know, man. Hmm. I don't really want to give up Phantom Magic, if I'm honest with you. And I don't really want to give up Life Spark and Life Force Mender. I feel like they do a lot of damage. I feel like they do a lot of damage with the tier set. Hmm. I feel like I will life bind. Either way, I would need life bind to pick up all of this one in the middle. Dropping convenient to enable blossoms will make them sound so cursed, but then again I'm highly used. This is just for memes. This is just literally for memes to see how Emerald Blossoms feels. This is literally for the memes. Just for the memes. Also instead of reduction of Spirit Blossoms cooldown. But I feel like Spirit Bloom with Chrono Warden is so nice, man. But maybe not because I have Emerald Blossoms so much. Maybe we'll just go flow state just for the YOLOs. I find these hard to give up, man. It's interesting to pleb around. It's interesting to pleb around. I used to play around with blossoms back in Dragonfly Season 1 when Blizzard changed echo targets to it was fun, but Press was also highly overtuned. We're just gonna see, we're just gonna mess around with the build where we just press. I feel like I I could have more exhilarating burst, but it's fine. I feel like the mana cost reduction here is also fucking nice, man. I feel like I could take these out and put Timeless Magic here. But it should be fine. We'll just YOLO with this just for the heck of it. We'll just do a Papega thing. And just for the heck of it, we're just gonna do a simple rotation of Temporal Anomaly into Reversion, so we get Life Sparks, press Tip the Scales, and then any Essence Burst we get and we need to heal, we're gonna press Emerald Blossoms, and outside of that we're just gonna press Chrono Flames. And that's it. And that's literally... oh yeah, and also our Dream Breath is gonna be way stronger with this build. And then we're just gonna hope the Emerald Blossoms and Fluttering Seedling is gonna do the work. And I'm picking up Energy Loop because I feel like my mana is gonna be fucking atrocious. I feel like my mana is gonna be so atrocious, it's just gonna be out of this world. I wanna get a Mastery Flask. Yo, Wingrace, how you doing, buddy? Wingrace. We're doing a Mimi build for Evoker, just for the...
You want us to abandon
just for the shits and giggles, right?
Mencius the All-Devouring is being revived by the Shadow Guard. I need your help.
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna run crit because of this. Because my critical heals are effective. I'm just gonna run crit because of that, but I'll just have a flask here. Now, I'm just gonna do this on some, I don't know what dungeon, just some plebby dungeon. I'm not running halls, man. Fuck halls. Actually, the worst dungeon in the game. Actually, the worst dungeon in the game, bro.
Remember, patience.
Let me see if anyone's doing like the new dungeon, like in plebby level. Like a plebby level. I need to turn off LVY. I can't stand when it gives me errors. I think Meta Evoker build will end up being a mix of both with some Emerald Blossoms to dump Essence Burst. I just think that I need to look at like the math and all that. I just think it's all about the Chrono Flame with the thing. Is it worth casting anything outside of Chrono Flame, right? It just ends up being something along those lines. Is it worth casting anything outside of it? I could do a Haunted 10. It's gonna be so weird. I'm up for it though. To be honest, I should have just... What the hell? Why? Nothing shows up. Also, Atonement miss where the easy keys was found Shadowlands. Yeah, I feel like it's... Raid will still be a Flame Shaper, I'm assuming so, even though the change... Honestly, the changes they did for Flame Shaper are really hard to tell. There's something going on. I'm like, not seeing. Fuck it, let's just do this one. I'm not seeing in the group. I'm not seen in the group when I apply for it, when I make the group for it. Something's weird. We'll just do a 10. Actually, no, do I want to do it? Actually, yeah, this is just a Papega. Let's just fucking do that. Even though I hate this dungeon. Should have made my own one. I'm already regretting it. Doesn't matter. Yo, man, the who? Coming back to WoW from Shadow says he's a main healer. I used to play Resto Druid, Resto Shaman. What's the best to get back to the game? Resto Shaman, Resto Druid. Those are solid picks. Those are solid picks. I'm already kind of regretting it. I shouldn't have. I should have joined something higher. Just kind of cringe, but whatever. Dude, even cauterizing flame is not gonna work because it's a magic debuff. Ugh. I just CBA looking for group. I just want to go. Find me a beautiful group. Oh, the people are getting rushy raps and shit. Find me a beautiful group. Find me a beautiful group that I can play with. I wanna try this crazy build. The reason why I'm trying this build is for the people who don't know. There's been changes to the 4-set bonus. So at the very end, it increases essence, ability, damage, and healing by 30%. So then I just messed around with anything that increases essence, ability, damage, or emerald blossoms, and just see how it goes. Just see how it goes. Is it 30% damage you can put into? No, I don't think so. I actually, to be completely honest, I don't think it would actually change the build. I feel like that changes to the tier set were made for augmentation. Does augmentation share thing a Chrono Warden? I feel like those changes were purely made for augmentation. Or whoever shares the thing, because like I feel like Chrono Flame is just so there's so much power baked into Chrono Flame, right? So it felt like these changes were gonna do nothing, if I'm being completely honest, because Essence Disintegrate would not be above like your Chrono Flame, and then it's like you're not pressing Essence abilities anyways, but like why not try out a build and see how it feels. PTRs for experimentation. PTRs for experimentation.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That buff was definitely it doesn't feel like it was aimed at press, but fucking YOLO. Augmentation. I so do not enjoy Resto Druid. Not everyone's gonna like. The fuck? Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. What the fuck? I'm dead. This is nice. Oh no, bro. I shouldn't be casting this. I wanna try it. Oh my god, I should have dispelled him, bro. I should have dispelled him though. He had a lot of stacks on the thing. Dude, I feel like I can't. I feel like I can't press the thing. I feel like I feel like Essence Burst by itself feels weird. Can't get used to it. And look at the fucking mana shit. I guess when there's nothing to heal, you just press Disintegrate. But I feel like during the... Oh my god! I thought I was missing something. Okay, now it should be fine. The fuck, man.
Watch your step.
They didn't do anything there.
Apex. Watch your step.
I feel like I overspammed my Emerald Blossoms way too much. And I didn't press my other shit, you know.
Watch your step.
This is way fucking different. This is way fucking different than the other yoke.
Watch your step.
I feel like my Emerald Blossoms isn't doing a whole lot. Now it's gonna be the best one.
Watch your step. Infinite.
I'm literally fucking spamming Blossoms here though.
Apex.
And I feel like I'm pressing Disintegrate because my mana is so bad. Dude, it just doesn't... It doesn't do as much as I expect. Okay, that was bad. Oh no, this is my bad. This is my bad. I don't think I pressed... Can anyone tell if I pressed Bloodlust? Can't tell with my... With my weak aura being so cringe, bro. He's fucking dead, bro. I would need to practice. I would need to try this. Like 10 times more. Where's my... I don't have food here. Here you go. Dude, look at this, man. Without LVUI, I don't even wanna... It's not even workable. It's so weird not pressing, like, echoes and shit. Oh my god. I can't reach him.
Watch your step.
Affix.
I feel like like, I feel like during the burst, it's really nice.
Watch your step.
I think it is playable. It's just that it's very, very hard to get used to this. Very, very. I'm having a very hard time not pressing like echoes and shit. Very hard. He's dead. I don't have the thing. I feel like if Emerald Blossoms was less mana, I feel like I could see this maybe working a little bit better. Emerald Commune is so nice for mana though, right? I could have just fucking used that for that. I shouldn't be clicking that. No. He's dead as well. It's just because we can't bait them together. I keep applying echoes, man. I keep applying echoes, bro. He's just gonna die from this like there's no tomorrow. And I use my fucking thing. I just don't know how you do the single target on this. Like, I don't know how you would do a single target on that, man. Without Time Lord and stuff like that, and or Golden Hour, I feel like this is weird. Let's reset. Hmm. 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 Fucking cauterizing bolt, and I can't change that. I feel like I would just have to cast Living Flame from the thing. Hmm. Hmm.
Stoneborn brutes are strong.
Hmm. Found out I'll be playing Holy Paladin Red next season. How do you find them on PTR? I think they're better now. More Temporal Anomaly. The problem is like you have Temporal Anomaly, NS, and Emerald Blossoms. I feel like you literally can go in one pull. I actually think you can literally go with one fucking pull with this build. I feel like you would want the mana cost reduction here somehow. Ugh, no.
5,
I don't know. I feel like it's just very heavy on mana. I don't know. I don't know.
watch your step.
No, brother. I think he pulled that. Oh shit. He has 23 stacks. We need to do something about that.
Impudent mortal.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Affix.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to try it a little. He's legit like fucking away. I'm so close to pulling. I'm just a little bit scared about how you sustain some of the single target. Um,
Watch your step.
Like if I press temporal anomaly, dude, what the fuck? It hit no one. I like this whole thing of I do like this whole thing of you press tip the scales, then you press your chrono flames, and you're getting shitloads of essence bursts and obviously damage and healing and stuff like that. And then if you because you're overcapping so much and then pressing like essence burst for an instant healing, I do like that kind of gameplay. I kind of like that gameplay loop, but I don't like this bull at all, by the way.
Incorrect. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I feel like Spirit Plume fucking feels like 10 times more powerful than that. I don't know.
Watch your step.
Hmm. I feel like this is a bit maybe, man. I don't mind the gameplay. I can actually see it being nice, but
Affix.
I would need to try this out a bit more. Hmm. Hmm. I actually like not pressing echoes. Manually pressing echoes, I'll be honest with you. I actually don't mind not having to press echoes, bro. Oh my god. That went instantly on us. Or am I blind? What the fuck? Oh, the tank went with us. The tank went with us, and there was a red circle as well. Okay. We just need to stay awake. The red circle covered up the brown circle, and you couldn't see shit. Hmm. Just feels bad. I shouldn't be pressing.
Affix.
Sacrifice has been prepared.
I mean, this boss is a fucking joke. This boss is not gonna tell me anything.
Watch your step.
I mean, I like the extra dream breath power and shit, but I mean, the damage of my pure single
Watch
target
your step.
wasn't all that much different from like.
Affix.
Sacrifice has been prepared.
Fuck man, I'm scared how much he's moving. I think I could get used to playing that. Hmm. Hmm. So what is enjoy most on PTR? I like Shaman. I like Shaman right now because I think Seer is pogging as well. And I think that's really cool. Oh my god, watch out, brother. To be honest, during the temporal, you're doing a decent amount of healing, but I feel like you're going through a lot of hoops, man. And I'm not trusting my single target at all. I am legit. I have the debuff complete, like we're legit stuck on this. With the debuff. I'm not trusting the single target on this too much either. Hmm. Hmm. I pressed Spirit Bloom like twice, and it did more healing than the whole Emerald Blossom shit combined. On that pull. Or like, I didn't press Spirit Bloom even that much, and it feels like it was doing more healing than the whole Emerald Blossom shit combined. I don't know, man. I don't know. I would like a new build to be a thing. I would like a new build to be a thing. I would like a new build to be a thing. Hmm. Hmm. Feels about to use this for the mana thing.
Epics.
Sacrifice has been prepared.
I would like Emerald Blossoms. I'll be honest with you. It would be interesting to use that. Shit. Watch out. Oh man.
A
Epics.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Like, I like how that works with the blossoms, with getting it during the thing. I like how that works in terms of gameplay. I think it would be nice because manually applying echoes, I don't think manually applying echoes is that fun. But you can try and change my mind. I don't want to do a full run, man. I kind of got a gist of it. I would like to go out. I would like to go out, bruh.
AOE incoming.
Holy shit, I got nothing with that.
Epics.
AOE incoming.
I don't think Emerald Blossom, I don't think it feels that big.
AOE incoming. Dispel. AOE incoming.
I've literally lost
Target you. Target you.
half of my mana
AOE incoming.
by just pressing this. Like, holy shit. Nah. Hmm. Man, I hope we're not gonna do the whole dungeon. I don't really want to do the whole dungeon, if I'm honest with you. You can't get mana back at the end of the thing. Gotta go for the Atomic Shaman. I think it feels so comfy. Dude, the Atomic Shaman is such a vibe, man. Holy shit. It's very hard to beat the Atomic Shaman's vibe, if I'm being honest. Or actually, you might not be able to beat the Atomic Shaman's vibe. But I do like this whole thing of like spamming Chronoflame, getting Essence Burst, and then using that for Emerald Blossoms. I do like the gameplay loop. If like, you know, if it's ever gonna be a thing, I don't mind that at all. Like purely gameplay wise.
Watch your step.
I just do think by pressing Temporal Anomaly without the mana cost reduction, I'm getting fucked here.
Watch your step.
I fucked up my stasis completely, but whatever. Man, this makes me think that I do think I want the new playstyle for Preservation. This makes me think, bro. I think I do want the new playstyle for this juicer.
Watch your step.
The guy is memeing, right? He's literally just doing this on purpose. I think the guy is doing this on purpose. Not on purpose, but the guy just literally just didn't go to the thing. He didn't go to the statue, man. Are they going? No, man. No, man, I'm kinda good. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I just literally just wanted to see what it feels like, right? Oh. I need to get a weak core for that.
Ethics.
Emissary brings you power. Take it.
I'm actually a rat, boys.
Your penance is at hand. Their pain shall enlighten you. Watch your step.
I can't even see where he is, bro. Dude, the essence burst.
Pain shall enlighten you. Watch your step. Their pain shall enlighten you.
A
Ethics.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Watch your step. Their pain shall enlighten you. Watch your step. Their pain shall enlighten you. Watch your step. Lifelong.
Initiate an abandon vote. What? No, man, we need to kill these. I don't think you can do the thing anymore. You need to kill the ads now.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
I'm fucking dead. This guy is wrecking your boy. Oh no. Wait, what is... They're in combat with me. I'll just get mana back here.
Behold the might of the Benfair! You are beneath my contempt!
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Out of my way!
Watch your step. Help, sir.
Man, why did this not go on me? We just need to spread ourselves better, dude. Why did the thing not break the line? Oh, this is so fucked, man. Two of them were not soaked because I moved to the wither one. I'm gonna hate, like, I swear, man, this boss is just gonna end up being fucking... I hope this gonna vote to abandon thing.
You were never up to par. Out of my way.
I already got the hang of this. I want to go to the next healer, bro.
Someone of my station had to resort.
I want to go to the next one. Should I vote to abandon? Oh my god, they're checking mechanics. Let's fucking go. Last try. Last try. I believe. I can't bloodlust.
Watch your step. Help, sir.
No, man. Holy shit, this beam actually does damage. I forgot to press Emerald Blossoms. I already forgot how to play this. How to play about with that. After all, I'm trying out that Emerald Blossoms build. Just leave me alone here, bro. Dude, this is so boogie, man. This is so fucking boogie, I feel. Amazing. Let's go. I didn't want to spend the whole dungeon doing this build, man. I can already tell you it's not better than the other one. I can already tell you it's not better than the normal one. But I think it is more viable, right? Maybe there will be, honestly, maybe there will be a mixture. Maybe there will be a mixture between the two. Or with further changes, there could be a mixture between the two. But that's also because I'm not used to playing this. Like, pressing Emerald Blossoms is legit a button that I haven't pressed since... When was the last time I pressed Emerald Blossoms? Like, actually legit. Long ass time. Long ass time. But I think it's nice to explore this. I think it's nice to explore this. But the build that I was running and the gameplay thing is not better than the... It didn't feel better than the default Echo thing. I'm actually surprised about... I'm actually surprised that Emerald Blossoms didn't feel that powerful compared to that I was like spamming them during AoE moments. It actually felt more underwhelming than I thought it would. Well, maybe that's just because it's the lower key and stuff. And it's like 60% overhealing. But it actually felt more underwhelming than I imagined. I don't know. It's fun to explore though. It's fun to explore. It's fun to explore. It's fun to explore. I'm a little bit done with Evoker now for the thing. You need healing source to dump essence bursts. Like, there is a issue. There is a big issue with Chrono Ward, and well, not big issue, but there is an issue with, like, when you're spamming Chrono Flames, you have so much essence bursts, and you don't really want to press anything else but Chrono Flame. But then you're like, oh, what do I do with my essence? There is a bit of that, right? I feel like there could be an avenue to do it. Petals, thank you for the 39 months, dude. Flameshaper is just not made for Mythic Plus, man. I just don't think it's made for Mythic Plus. The whole engulf and stuff like that. I was honestly expecting a little bit. I feel like I barely pressed. Spirit Blooms, and it just did like so much more healing because Chrono Warden is just made for Chrono Warden is just made for Spirit Bloom. It's just inherently so strong. I feel like I would rather press Spirit Bloom than like double or triple. Thanks for staying, man. Oh, that was a personal thing. No, I kind of just joined just to try out a build, but I don't like leaving. I don't like leaving any party. I don't like leaving any party, man. The shielding from Temporal Anomaly is really good. This is because it's the lower key. So the shielding, it stacks up. The shielding stacks up. If you press one Temporal Anomaly and you don't hit everyone, like if you press two, and there's a cap on the shield as well, so you can't just spam. Like if there was no cap on the shield, I think the shield cap is like 3 times the base value of Temporal Anomaly. I can't remember, it was something along those lines. So you can't really spam Temporal Anomaly and put like 100% shield on everyone, right? You can't really do that. But the shield for Temporal Anomaly is definitely bigger. But I was trying out a complete different build. I was just memeing around. I was just memeing around with a complete different. I wanted to try out Emerald Blossoms build just for the memes. I see a tail swipe blind times for 4 seconds and get the extra tank defensive. The tank defensive is really big. The tank defensive is really, really big. But the problem with the Flame Shaper is that it's a burst healer. It lacks anything between bursts. That's the biggest issue with a Flame Shaper, which works great in raid because you're just gonna be like, you know, do healing in between and stuff like that. But in Mythic Plus, it's just, I feel like it's just not it, man. It just doesn't cover what you're supposed to cover, which is consistent healing. Like, you need healing all of the time. I'm gonna go and try out probably maybe an Oracle disc. I want to see it. No, I'm kind of done with press for today at least. I've done like, I think, I don't know, like 2 or 3. Which one's this one? The Flame Shaper? What the fuck? You're talking about just Nosdormu's teachings. The problem, and then just spam it and just hoping the Dream Breath is gonna be juicy. Spirit Loom is not gonna be as big because it's Chrono Ward and you don't have Reverberation. Reverberation accounts for a decent amount, right? But it's something similar. I'll be honest with you. I'm not a huge fan of the. I'm not hugely impressed by the Emerald Blossoms. I'm not really hugely impressed by it. But I do agree that there needs to be some way, a better way of spending essence bursts during your tip to scales windows. With this build you do no damage. That's the Flame Shaper one. Yeah, Flame Shaper. It's coming out from the tier set. You would still do damage with this as long as you have. Oh yeah, you won't do damage with this one. You'll do way less damage with this one. I just feel like there is probably gonna be builds that come around, but they're not just. I don't think anything beats a default build right now, if I'm being honest. I feel like nothing beats the default build. If I'm being completely honest, I don't think what I've seen so far anything beats the default build. But then again, what is the default build? Do you pick up just in time? Do you pick up the energy loop? I wanted to do Chrome. I wanted to try out what did I want to try out? The tree needs work, and then the class is a great point. I would like some changes for that. Yeah, the healer damage is like, if there is a build that does like way more healing than damage, you'll pick up the healing one, depending on how much you lose. You will play Crowded Raid because they nerfed the Shaper one. I don't know if the Flame Shaper ones are big enough to dethrone it. I don't know if the Flame Shaper changes are big. It's just so hard to tell how the Flame Shaper changes are gonna work. Because they did nerf the 4 set. But then they also fixed bugs with the tier set. But then they also reverted how the tier set works with Inner Flame. And then they also gave you Temporal Anomaly buffs. And in Raid they say they decline sharper. But do you still get the big shields? So could you fucking like send out anomalies just to get some insane shields? I don't know what to think of the Flame Shaper changes. And the fact that you can't test it right now is so cringe. Or sorry, that you can't raid test it right now is so cringe. Hmm. 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 I don't know. Hmm. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think of the Flame Shaper raid. I don't know what to think of the Flame Shaper raid. I don't know. Wait, I got some message. What is this? This is our Plague Press no matter what. You and 5 other people. Probably including myself. 6 people. Probably including myself. 6 people will be playing Press. Let's go, boys. Represent. Represent, boys. I want to try out the Druid. I just hate playing Druid with this MS. My MS is so bad. I hate playing Druid with this. I hate playing Druid with this much amount of MS. Honestly, I feel like there's nothing wrong with Mistweaver Monk. I feel like there's nothing wrong with Mistweaver. I've been having kind of fun time with Mistweaver with the 2 builds. I've been having fun time with both of the rest of Shaman builds. I think Oracle is still strong. I'm gonna try Oracle. Let's fucking go. Let's just try the Oracle nonsense. I think Oracle is still strong, man. Let me see. Let me try it, or at least it's not dead. It's not dead. I made a video about this. I think the nerfs are very, very noticeable, but some people have been telling me that it's dead to the end, as in like completely unusable. I don't think it's completely unusable. Let me destroy this. Snacky poo. Snacky, snacky poo. Snacky poo. Snacky poo. Snackaroo. Snackaroo. Snackaroony. It's usable but not super strong anymore. Did you test it, Gatsy? Did you do dungeons? Or did you see a video and just like, yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's dead, it's dead, dead. I've tested this. It's definitely a hugely noticeable nerf. It's definitely a hugely noticeable nerf. I've been trying to decide if I wanted to put it close to Resto Shaman or not for a while. But I feel like Void Weaver is actually not that bad. But Void Weaver has big issues as well. Void Weaver has big issues as well, man. I just haven't been able to decide if I want to put Oracle with like the rest of the plebs or a contender. I haven't been able to decide. I can't decide. People switching to World War for some dungeons. I can absolutely see that happening. For sure. What do you think about Holy Paladin right now? I think it's actually pretty decent. Lights. I had better times with Lightsmith and Mythiclus. I don't think it's the best, but I think it's a little bit slept on. Oracle's definitely viable, it's just not turbo broken OP anymore, so people are immediately saying it's dead. Like that's the thing. I've just been getting a lot of people's like, oh, it's like the worst healer out of all the healers now. I don't know about that, but I don't know about that. I don't know about it being dead. You know what I mean? It's not over broken, but shields is still better than not having shields. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I'm a little bit. I don't think you can write off Oracle just yet, if I'm being honest. I don't think you can write off Oracle. Wait, why did I have haste? No, it's not a tier list. It's, the tier list that I did last couple of days ago, nothing has changed. Honestly, nothing has changed. There's nothing has changed. I feel like I've been trying to make Prez work so much, and I feel like I've been trying out, like, it's not even today, I've actually been trying to do it off stream, trying to do some of the keys as just Chrono Ward, and I've been trying to make Prez work and see if I'm missing something, and I just like, every time I do it, it just feels okay. Like, we're talking about Mythic Plus, it feels okay. At some points it actually feels like you're trying harder than other healers. Sometimes I do think that even the reward is not equal the effort. I still think sometimes it feels like that. I feel like the only thing that really separates Prez and Mythic Plus right now is just their big damage. That's it. I haven't found anything that like, oh shit, their healing is so busted, I can't believe it. And I've been trying it off stream because I've been thinking about like possibly maining Prez. And I've been trying so much to be like, try and find this build, try and find this build. And it always comes down to like, it's okay. Like in healing wise, it's okay. Like gameplay wise, it feels like you're fucking sometimes trying like so much harder than other healers. And I can just log into my Totemic Resto Shaman, press a totem, press a healing stream totem, and it feels like I'm doing like I feel jealous. I feel jealous when I'm playing Prez. I'm like, why do I have to go through all this shit when other healers can just press a couple of buttons and stuff like that? It's like, I don't know. And I've been trying so hard over the last couple of weeks, trying, and I'm hoping there's still gonna be something more. I was really excited about the temporal anomaly changes, the buffs to the shields and stuff like that, and I think that is really nice. And I was honestly a little bit on copium. I was like, yo man, maybe it's gonna be the next Oracle or some shit. I don't think so. I just haven't found it. I just haven't found it. If you find any new talents or builds or some shit for Prez, I'll YOLO it, man. The boy will YOLO it. We'll try it out, but I just feel like there's healers who do either more healing or just feel way easier to do healing. And you just have to be like a fucking... You have to be a Prez simp to really play it. Like, you really have to love the Prez gameplay. And I'll be honest with you, the Prez gameplay, the default Prez gameplay in Mythic Plus is not that fun. Applying manual echoes and stuff like that is not that fun. I don't know. I think I'm actually talking myself out of playing Prez for next season. I think I'm literally talking out of myself, dude. What the hell, bro? Like haven't played Emerald Blossoms. I actually do wish there was a better way to apply echoes or something. Besides temporal anomaly. I actually do wish Emerald Blossoms build will be stronger. I kind of want like I kind of want the rework for Prize. At least in Mythic Plus. I don't know. I'm actually I'm actually behind the rework. I'm actually behind the rework. Get the rework going, boys. Get the rework going. Get the rework going. Get the rework going. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a quick food. I don't know. I don't know why I feel so down now about it. I need to get a grip for this. Be right back. I so tired? What's going on with me? I feel like I'm like, I don't know, dude. I feel like I'm. It's the fatness, man. That's what it is. That's what it is, dude. The fatness. It's what it is, man. It's what it is. The old age. I've a press Evoker failed as a new spec. There has been a lot of changes. I have a motorcycle downstairs. Should I just use that? It's my brother's. Actually, wait. Which heal are you maining, Gatsy? Have you decided on Resto Shaman 100%? Like 100%? Like no matter what happens, you're going Resto Shaman God. The blue goodness. The blue goodness. Blue goodness. If it lets you use his bike. Motorcycles are too dangerous. Motorcycles are too dangerous. What do you think? I think motorcycles are too dangerous, bro. Let's try. Let me see if my LVI is gonna fuck up. Let me see if my LVI is gonna fuck up, bro. Cause I honestly haven't decided on which healer I'm gonna main. That's why I've been kind of a little down today, because I don't know if I'm feeling Prez as much as I don't want Oracle to be a thing. Like I don't want Oracle to be a thing. I don't want another seasonal, but I think the nerfs have been pretty big to kind of dethrone them from that spot. I definitely feel that, but who knows, man? Who knows? I don't think you can do Arakara. I don't think you can do Arakara, if I'm honest with you. Evoker General has officially been out for nearly 3 years now. Nothing really has changed. I've been iterative on it, except added the odd tier into the spec tree in there. I mean, there has been a lot of different builds. Do you remember when Evoker first came out and Temporal Anomaly was absolutely insane? You could just spam Temporal Anomaly and just... I remember people would just spam Temporal Anomaly in Raid and just do insane numbers. I'm sure people remember that. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. Is there a lot of mechanics for that dungeon? The first boss you need to, if you have puddle, move away from the boss. The second boss, when you get the arrows on you, you need to go through the boss. And the third boss, you need to pick up your image for every mechanic. So there's actually quite a bit of... But let's roll. There's actually quite a bit of mechanics. Just make sure you have your Reshi wraps, your tier set and stuff like that. You get your Reshi wraps from here and you have to upgrade it because they give you... Actually, I'm not sure what it gives you for damage dealers. What does Reshi wraps give you for damage dealers? I actually don't even know. Did your guild ask you for any specific heal? Yeah, Prez, to have possible Flame Shaper, but honestly after the changes to Flame Shaper, I'm not even sure how good Flame Shaper is. I'm honestly not even sure. How do you get it? You talk to the guy, you talk to the big Tauren, and you say, provide me with rescue wraps, give me the fibers, and then you upgrade the abilities. The rescue wraps have been buffed significantly, so they now actually they're actually now like quite strong. Before that, it was just only a couple of percent. Now you're looking at like I feel like 8 to 10% upwards of like your healing because of the shield. Before that, it was like 4%. Like it was barely noticeable. It was honestly barely noticeable, but now I feel like that shit has popped off a bit more. I feel like I need to turn off my LVUI again. God damn, LVUI, can you fix your shit, please? Where's this Master Looter icon that needs to be? I don't get it. Fix your shit, man. Actually cringe. I enjoy playing Oracle, but hated not having an interrupt. Think I'm leaning towards Shaman at the start of the season. Ooh. We go from a least utility healer to the biggest utility healer. Very big difference in playing. Very big difference. I think that's I think that's actually what makes Resto Shaman in Mythic Plus. I think that's what actually makes Resto Shaman is the fact that you provide, let's say Totemic. It's the fact that your healing is so easy to do. That you can one of the guys left. They don't want to wait for a tank. That you can focus on the whoa, there's so many domes now. What the fuck? We got domes. Dude, look at the man. Tanks are just not here, bro. Yo, Lilith, let's go. 57 months of tier 2. Juicer. Juicer. Damn, this is not a devastation. Let's go. To be honest, I should have done a 14. I should stop doing 12s, man. 12's a bit cringe now with the shield and stuff like that, and it's kind of cringe. It is what it is. Have you chosen your alt and main? My alt is Prez. Main, I don't know yet. Thought I sent some disc Oracle testing. Let's dude, give me a tank. Give me a tank. Give me a tank. Give me a tank. Are you sure this Druid is the best? No. I just randomly placed it there. Just randomly placed it there, bro. In terms of pure healing, Wildstalker Resto Druid is hard to beat, man. But pure healing is not always the thing, man. This is why the video is not about meta. Meta can be the best healer might not always be meta. Like that's we just can't find tanks, man. This is so cringe. Like that's the thing. The best healer might not always be the meta healer, right? That's always the thing. But if you played Wild Soccer or Druid, you probably like if you kind of know how to set up and just some of the basics of the stuff. I think you will see that. You will see that in terms of pure healing, it's very strong. In terms of pure healing, we don't have a Balrez. So just keep in mind that, boys. So just keep in mind that, boys. It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Is this looking to be meta next season? I have a video about it. Type in exclamation mark tier list. All of the answers are answered. I don't think discipline. I think the nerfs are very noticeable for this, but I don't think discipline is dead. But I think the nerfs are very noticeable. Why can't I eat my Beladar's bounty in here? It's super weird. What the observes are much, but just watch the video. Just watch the video, man. It's not that the absorbs are still nice, is that because Oracle wasn't the best HPS healer anyways, and you're losing absorbs and you're losing HPS, I feel like there will be moments where you feel like you can't meet some of the healing checks or it's hard to meet healing checks. While rest of Druid can, if you set up properly, can pretty much meet most of the healing checks out there. So if you're doing a dungeon that doesn't require a huge healing checks, I think Oracle would be better. But if you're starting to approach high, these are not high dungeons, but if you start approach high dungeons on certain healing checks, I think there could be some issues, but it's all in the thing. Oracle got nerfs. It's not like Oracle just randomly fell down. Oracle got nerfs like 2 weeks ago. Where is the... Oh, it's here. Let's go. Oh yeah, Preservation, Flameship was looking really strong in raid, but they made a lot of, they made nerfs, bug fixes. It's hard to tell how Prez is gonna do. It's honestly hard to tell how Prez is gonna do out of those changes. I actually don't know where I would place them right now. It's mainly because you can't test the raid, man. If I could go and test the raid right now, I would go and test the crap out of Prezi, boy. Flame Shaper Prezi and see, does it still feel good? Is it still a juicer?
To keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Empowered.
Is it still a juicer? Is it still a plebber? I feel like we could have gotten an even bigger one. The thing with Oracle is that I feel like if you don't have to meet some big checks, the shielding's better than no shielding. Shielding is better than no shielding, am I right? By the words of the great Gatsinator, the juicer of the stream, I could not have said it better myself. My boy got... Ooh, I forgot to add... I still think, like, Oracle could be a juicer. Like, look at this, man. I'm applying... I'm getting some critos. Everyone is juicing. On this key level, I feel like there's just not a whole lot. I feel like I'm not gonna... I feel like there's only one boss, and this is why I don't like this dungeon. I feel like there's only really one boss in this dungeon that actually will check your healing, and that is the last boss. And that's literally the last boss. Everything else in this dungeon is actually pretty chill. Or relatively chill, depending on your pulls. Is monk healing difficult? I know it is an S tier. I think being melee and then playing certain builds of monk, like if you play Conduit of the Celestial, you get so much extra haste, you get so much extra CDUR. I think it can be difficult, yeah. Dude, I literally just end up using that for no reason. I think it can be exhausting, I'm not gonna lie. I actually think it's one of the most exhausting healers in the game. Conduit of the Celestial Monk, you're not only your melee, not only the melee playstyle seems to be the best way to go, but also, and melee can actually be exhausting, but also it is such a high APM healer, man. Something to consider. What stats would you put on your Rescue Cloak for Oracle Priest? I mean, it just depends how much overall stats you have. I think I'm placing crit right now because I have a lot of haste. I should have done something bigger than a 12, man. You need to run out. You need to run out with that. Because you don't want that to... Holy shit, man. That actually does so... I need to change my grid. I need to change my grid. Because I don't track the defensives. Sorry, I don't track the debuff. Because grid 2 doesn't have the late. Oh man, am I gonna have to... Where is this guy? Where is this guy's... I'm fucking blind, bro. I can't do it. I can't do it. No, man. I was trying to res him. Just reset. This was a bit nightmarish. Just give me a second. Just give me a second.
The strongest.
No, just... There you go. Let's go. We'll just reset that. We won't have bloodlust, but it'll be fine, dude. Don't tell me the hunter's not gonna go, dude. I fucking knew it, dude. This is gonna be so fucked. I forgot to turn on my thing. Oh, this is so cringe, bro. Oh well. Oh well. I want to do one more. I just forgot because Gritty doesn't have the latest debuff, so I'm literally just guessing which people have the debuffs, man. Yeah. Where's my key? Remind me to do that with Grid 2. The auto detection stuff. Let's see what this guy's gonna do. I want the battle res. I want the battle res. Like, you have so many tools to do the single target thing. Am I supposed to focus on the ads in that fight? Just cleave them off. I think during intermission, I can't remember if you can hit the boss during intermission or not. I haven't done this dungeon that many times. I've been spending most of my time in Floodgate. I forgot that there's a big debuff here. You get the big debuff on the thing. There are some issues with good tea once in a while. I play with controller. I don't want to feel like I'm punishing my team. You play with a controller. How viable is that? I feel like you can play with controller, but I feel like I know a couple of people playing with controller and they have a decent time. Yeah, the guy's leaving. He just can't fix his something. Like on average, this is the shield that I get, like 20-30% on a person, but if he crits and stuff like that, the shield is still good. I don't know. I don't think Oracle is dead. I don't think Oracle is dead. I think you could have a good time plebbing. I think you could have a good time plebbing with it as well. Oh, where do you get the keystone in PTR? At all the major cities. All the major cities have like a dwarf guy who gives keystones and the thing. We need to summon him, I think, unless he can do the teleport. I think he's flying to it. Maybe it'll be easy to summon. Maybe it'll be easy to summon, to be honest. Dude, look how bright it is, man. My camera is picking me up as a... as a plebber. Wait, I think he teleported inside it. Okay.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Let's go.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She broke down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Empowered.
Uh-oh, the guy is aggro. Let's go, my rat city. Shields are better than no shields. Damn, that you see, now I'm tracking the debuffs, bro. Now I'm tracking the debuffs. Now I can see them. Is ringed in scale.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the Annex. Stop them at the source.
If it's season 2 ring, it's not gonna scale. If it's season 2 ring. There's no damage.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Oh, he's gonna quit, man, because his rings are not scaling. He's gonna quit, man.
Empowered.
I feel like it is scaling though. No? Wait, the guy can AMS that debuff? No fucking way. Are you serious? You can just AMS that like that? Let's go.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
I feel like on a higher key, man, like I would feel that. I would actually feel that, I feel. It would actually not be that fucking Eze. I can't reach you.
Empowered.
It's calling more in.
Oh yeah, AM messed it on the boss though, so that's kinda cringe.
It's trying to draw you in.
I actually think this is gonna be my new chill dungeon. I actually think this is gonna be my new chill dungeon. Hall's Atonement is gone to hell. Hall's Atonement is gone to hell. I think this is gonna be my new chill one. I really think that. Plus if I want, I can go. Plus if I want, I can go. Oh dude, this guy is... Why do people accept it? The guy is... We should have just quit straight away. The guy's crafted some. I think his rings are not scaling. Let's go then. I think the guy's rings are not scaling because he crafted the wrong one, so they're not scaled up properly. But I think it's coming down. Dude, I think Oracle damage is so... I think Oracle is by far the worst DPS healer right now. And then on the flip end, Void Weaver is one of the top DPS healers. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, Seer. Oh, we're going out. We're going out, dude. This is fucking so useless, bro. Just because the guy. Looking for a person who might not leave. I mean, it's an honest mistake, to be honest. The scaling of the items, I went through that multiple times, so it's not even like people don't even realize that you get scaled up in Mythic Plus and that you need to have crafted the right items and stuff like that. and stuff like that. So what you want to say? Oh, I think Farseer in certain circumstances might even better than better than Totemic, but they did receive some big tier set changes literally yesterday, and I did try it out a bit. I don't know. It still feels way more fun. The most fun part of Farseer is that you might not cast Healing Rain. Let's be honest, Blizzard is extremely lazy with Farseer. Like, really fucking lazy with Farseer, bro. They didn't do anything about Healing Rain. They just said, like, hey, you have a tier set that doesn't revolve around Healing Rain. You might not cast Healing Rain, or you will definitely not cast Healing Rain as much as possible. Therefore, the spec is saved. I feel like they should have done something to actually make Healing Rain feel like it's to feel like it's actually in team with it, if you know what I mean. Let's go. I got PvP rings and PvP ring and neck. You can't have sockets on those, no. You can enchant them though. You can only enchant them, yeah. That's all you can really have, to be honest. I'm a rat. See, thank you for the prime, dude. That was 19 minutes, and because I have the notifications turned off because I'm a rat. I do think there will be times where you're gonna struggle as Oracle in healing. I do think there will be times where you will struggle as Oracle. Shit, does anyone have a feast? I don't know, for some reason I can't eat Beladar's bounty. I don't know why. Someone's AFK.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm missing Sky Fury, dude. Are you tracking Sky Fury?
And her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Oh my god, it's so loud. Marie, can you close the door here?
Empower.
I'll give you, you close the door, mouse. Can you close the door here? I can hear everything, it's just very loud. No, nothing, I'll just do it, just wait. Uh-oh, did you just disconnect? I think we have a disconnection. Mouse, just can you come down and close the door for me, just really quickly?
Stop them at the source.
Right,
so we
fuck it,
can
I'll do it
return
after
our
this.
attention to false cry.
I'm gonna do it after this. This is not that hard of a mobs anyways. Let's roll. I'm just gonna go because the music is just so, it's too loud for your boy. My ears are too sensitive. They're pleb ears, boy.
Look out! Something is coming up.
The light is gone as well.
Empower, empower, empower.
It's calling more in.
So this is basically going to be a single target fight. This is basically going to be a single target fight. Or sorry, single target healing fight.
It's calling more in.
So is it actually 3 debuffs and then it goes into the next phase?
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
I can definitely sing this. I can definitely see this being a bit troublesome.
It's calling more in.
I pressed penance. I pressed pain suppression there a little bit too early, if I'm being honest.
Empower.
It's calling more in.
I feel like it's still. I feel like there's only a couple.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you
I think this will get exposed at certain key levels. I didn't really want to do that. I don't really have anything here. Of course I do. The debuff doesn't even last that long. I don't know how you died. You must have stand in the thing or something.
With that thing dead, we can return to
I don't even know how you died on that. A lot of people skip this, yeah. I feel like this is gonna be my new chill. I'm not even kidding. I actually think this is gonna be my new chill dungeon to do. I think this is way better than Atonement, that for sure. That's for sure. Everyone seems to be doing the same exact route. This Warper, man. This Warper is gonna be a shitter. Dude. I'll definitely need a good way of telling me when I have this. Yeah, you need to keep moving. You're constantly getting shit on you. It's actually kind of cringe. Definitely need a weak aura here. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
And how?
Watch your feet. 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 Now this is a nice amount of dispels that you need to do. This is a nice amount. Dispel once in a while. I like it. Not like House of Atonement where depending on the pull you're literally getting like 20 dispels. Like way too much, man. Blizzard needs to calm themselves. Dude, I like the music as well, man. How chill, how chill. What a beautiful music. Honestly, like at these key levels, I think Oracle can still kind of just over shield people and just people don't have to do mechanics. It's the big guy that's doing all of this shit. Hmm. It still feels alright. It's just like this dungeon is just bad, man. I mean, in terms of healing requirements, it's only the last boss that is actually like, holy shit, I gotta do something. You know what I mean?
Empower.
It's only like the last boss where you're like, let's pleb it. If you get selected by the arrow, which usually happens later, you have to go through the boss. These ones you can step away. Don't go too far away with these because you need to break them out. You need to break that out. Now this is gonna be the once if you select the arrow, go behind the boss. Which one is taking more damage here? Which one do you focus here, actually? And that's it, that's the whole boss fight. That's the whole boss fight. That was a big shield, man. That was a big shield. I crits like a juicer, man. Oh shit, I got pulled into it as well. Fuck me. No, man. So if you don't break this in time, you get clamped. We don't have a res. Fuck me. It's not. Holy shit. And just like that, it's fucked. I rest.
Empower.
I'm gonna res you. I don't have it keybound though. No, it's because I don't know how to deal with that. I don't know how you deal with that mechanic. When you get selected during the thing, do you put that over your ad? I'm actually not sure because I didn't get it last time. So I'm actually not sure exactly how that works. Like right now, if you get this, do you just move away, or could you actually break out the ad? It would be fun if you could break out the ad, but I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works though, but I mean, this dungeon just does no damage until you probably get to higher. I feel like this is one of the more chill dungeons. I actually think this is one of the more chill ones. Chill me. I actually think this is actually one of the more annoying ones.
Empowered.
I got a big juicy shield on myself. When does it do AoE? So there's a big AoE healing requirement, but I'm trying to realize when is that happening. That's happening right now when he's doing the erratic ritual. During that I want to prep my AoE healing. Okay, I'll make a weak aura that tells it. Let's go, Miratos. Let's go, Miratos. Master spell is such a nice little plebber. I think this is the erratic energy, no? He's gonna start it soon. Let me see. Actually, I don't know if they have that guy. I think this guy just sends out magic dispels. God, Blizzard is liking. Okay. Blizzard is liking magic dispels this season. Holy shit. They really love the magic dispels this season. It's this one. It's Pact Speaker.
Empowered. Empowered.
What the fuck? What is that that's doing to the... I didn't even see it, man. We're getting hit by something. I just can't see anything. There's purple on purple on purple. Purple on purple on purple. Yeah, but that felt good.
I don't have a target.
Such a big ass map, man.
On the high temple of Koresh and question my wrath. It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success. The wrath brought nothing but destruction. You have no right.
Dispel, dispel, dispel.
Destroying the dome will only hurt Koresh.
Dispel, dispel, dispel. I mean, the shields, to be honest, you see the shields that I'm getting here? I could technically get Similar size shields. If I would press like double or triple temporal anomalies, a press evoker, I could actually get something similar. Not exactly like that, but I just don't think it's just the same, you know? I just don't think it's the same, man.
Empowered.
No. Fuck me. I think these are 2 casts as well on top of it. You know what? I should have done something bigger there. What is that explosion? Dude, I just need to add my recourse to this. I just need to add my recourse to this. And they're all immune to fucking fear. Dude, Discipline Priest. Absolute insane addition. Absolutely insane addition. Shit, I need mana, man. This got a little bit of fuckery here. Pick up images that you see. It's so faint to see it though, I feel. You see this? This is where I actually feel like you don't understand. You don't understand, insane. Need to pick up. Oh, I'm not gonna pick this up in time. I am the one that fucked it up, man. This is like, I feel like on a really high key, man. Like, this is why I don't like this dungeon at all. I feel like this is the only boss that actually stresses me to test it out. What happens if you don't pick up the what happens if you don't pick up the thing? I have nothing here, by the way. Oh, I got it now. Let's go, baby. Dude, on a higher key, I'm fucking stressing as hell. On a higher key, this is Jehovah, bro. Jabronis. Wait, what? What's that even? I didn't pick up one of them. I didn't pick up one of them, man. I thought you had time, so you only have 2. So if you don't pick up 2 of them, it's just over. Hmm.
Much wasted. Also honor an oath for a
Why was I not rezzing? Why was the thing not rezzing? What was I even doing?
There was always a greater oath to save Karesh.
I can definitely, like, this is why this is a terrible dungeon to test. This is why we need to bring back Floodgate. Like, Floodgate actually stress tests you. It actually stress tests you in terms of some of the HPS requirements. I feel like doing a dungeon just for the last boss and then seeing how you feel with the HPS requirement is so cringe. You know what I mean? But like, if you don't have crazy HPS requirements or something, I feel like the shielding can be so strong, man. I feel like the shielding can be so strong. Not so strong, but strong.
Empowered.
Dude, I completely forgot about... I think during really heavy healing fights, I think Oracle will struggle, man. Or I think he can't struggle. I think he will be reaching limits of this. But like on easier dungeons, man, your shields are still just gonna pleb out. He's Master Ring, oh my god, dude. Let me see what I got. Shield still end up doing a good about. I just think on certain fights, it's just gonna be... I still think it's gonna be... I think you could do a dungeon. I think this dungeon is lower on HPS than a lot of other ones. Except for the last boss. And then you do the last boss and then you're like, oh shit, I'm having a bit of a hard time. But does that make Oracle... What does that make Oracle though? What does that make Oracle? I mean healer damage. How important healer damage is gonna be? I would not give up safety for healer damage. I would not give up safety for healer damage. But I feel like Oracle's DPS compared to something like Void Weaver, I honestly think Void Weaver can do like 1.5 mil. I think Void Weaver can do like 1 million to 1.5 mil. Chrono Warden can do the same, maybe even higher. Probably even higher, to be honest. Depending on how much time you can DPS. So you're essentially almost doubling, almost tripling the damage. How relevant is that? Like, how relevant is healer DPS in terms of safeties? I would always choose safety over healer damage at this point, but I don't know. I don't know. But it's like, you know, try as Void Weaver and see the difference. I've done Void Weaver as I've done it as Void Weaver, and in this key it would have been Void Weaver actually would have been perfect. Oh, actually the single tag on first boss would have been annoying. It's just single target. I feel like it's annoying, but the damage is gonna be like double, at minimum double of what you're doing. The healing, AoE healing is good when you have your pet and rift rolling. But outside of those, it feels really weak, and the single target on the first boss would actually be probably kind of annoying. But I could see Void Weaver being used on this one. Healer damage has never been less important. It's true, I would 100% agree with this, but when a healer is doubling or tripling your damage, I just wonder if that's gonna take it into account, right? When you're doubling or tripling the damage. The waystones, these are your checkpoints. So when you die, you spawn here now to tell you where you're spawning. They have a visual representation now. My cat is sleeping on the side. She's so cute when she's sleeping, dude. Do I feel like another key? Do I feel like doing a bit of a VGO? It's been 5 hours. I like to do 5-hour streams. Honestly, I like 5-hour streams. But maybe we'll do one more. But I like this 5-hour stream balance. Or do Oracle Disc in halls? I'm not even kidding. I'm not. Well, actually, you know what? Master Spell kind of carries, but not having an interrupt in current halls is fucked. Not having an interrupt in halls is fucked, man. That dungeon is so. So first of all, just disclaimer. Halls was my favorite dungeon in Shadowlands. Halls was my favorite dungeon. I spend more time in halls. The current version of halls is an abomination that needs to be put down. The current version of halls. It's an abomination that needs to be put down. It went from my favorite dungeon to my least favorite dungeon in a span of a rework. Absolute disgust. Dude, I feel like they literally added 20 dispels to that dungeon. I feel like they added 20 dispel to that dungeon. They made the third boss have additional dispel that can overlap during your AoE, which just feels like dog shit. Honestly, they just the start of a dungeon is they removed decurse, which I think is fine. They removed the decurse and they turned it into a magic dispel, which I think is fine because more specs can do it. But now because so many people are doing these big massive pulls, I literally had like, I think it was close to 80 dispels in that dungeon. And I was playing Dwarf, because otherwise it's just, I think I had like 80 dispels in that. I literally spent more time dispelling than playing the game. Absolutely, like, unless you have like a really organized group and with CC and stuns and all that and blah blah blah. I feel like that dungeon is gonna be, I'm actually not gonna touch that dungeon. I don't think I'm gonna touch that dungeon, man. I don't know. If you could only play one healer next season, what class would it be? I would say it's between I'm really liking the rest of Shaman right now because I think Fire Seer is more usable, so it makes it nicer. I'm really liking the Fire Seer. It would either be Resto Shaman. It would probably be Resto Shaman actually right now if there was only one spec. Because I could play a chill totemic build and then I could play a bit more involved Fire Seer. What's the stream schedule looking like this week? I actually don't know. It's been so weird. Oh wait, the cat is trying to get in. It's actually, I actually don't know because if there is healer changes tomorrow, I do a healer video. Or I do a video anyways. A lot, like all the time that I spend not streaming, I'm working on videos. Because it's a bit of a video season, right? Video season. Maybe I should try and do the Void Weaver. Maybe that was a good suggestion. I should try the Void Weaver of the same dungeon and see how that goes. I don't mind Holy Priest that much. I think Holy Priest with Prayer of Healing actually feels relatively involved. Let me think what I'm gonna do. I'm either gonna do one more dungeon or I'm either gonna pleb out and work on a video or something. I'll be right back, boys. Boys, let's go. feel like 5 hours is a good time for the plebity stream. I'll probably will end up. Let me see. What video am I working on? I don't know. Maybe we do a Resto Druid key. Maybe we do a Resto Druid key. The only problem that I don't like with Resto Druid is that the MS feels so bad on me. Really sad to hear that analysis of Hall of Atonement. Yeah. The Halls dungeon, I'm so sad, man. I honestly dread that dungeon now. Just, they went overboard, man. They went overboard with, like, the dispels. Way too much. They went way overboard with it. It's like double or triple the amount of dispels you have in Halls of Atonement versus other dungeons. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know why. And it's like, it's magic dispels, so the healer has to deal with it. It's like, it's magic dispels. At least when it was decurse, you could have it. So, okay, so there's two sides to it. When the thing was a decurse, it made decurse specs really powerful. So that was kind of cringe, but you could bring a mage or shaman or whatever, they can handle the decurse and you'll handle the magic dispel. So you could do both things and you'll be like, okay, this is not too bad. Now when it's magic dispel, no other specs can do it except for like priest master spell or something like warlock's imp. So now it's all left to the healer and you're just struggling to get the dispels. You're struggling hardcore. I think they just need to remove the previously used curse dispel. They need to remove that. I think they're going way too hard. I think they're going way too hardcore. And I think the dungeon would actually be good. I think if they remove one of the dispels, the dungeon would feel way better. It still requires a lot of interrupts and stuff like that. It's still a very rough dungeon, I feel. But I think it would be substantially better than what it is in this current state. I think in its current state, it's very, very punishing. Or at least there's a lot of work for the healer to do, and the healer's just gonna be struggling. Not struggling, but just like, you're gonna be playing a different game. You're gonna be playing a dispel game. I'm just wondering, should I do one druid key? Maybe I could do one druid key. It's so hot here. It's just I don't like playing druid with the big MS that I have. I have like 150 MS or something. It's really noticeable. It's really damn noticeable. It's really noticeable. Oh, I was playing Keeper. I was trying out some Keeper stuff. I'll be honest with you, I don't think double germination is gonna be that impactful. I think these two nodes could actually be taken out depending. I think these two nodes here could be taken out. What party frames? I use grid 2. I use grid 2 for everything. But I also have a cell profile if people, because I know some people prefer that. I'm personally a big fan of grid 2. Let me see what I have here. What talents would I have? I don't know, should I do a Druid one? Mind share, so all the stuff that you see on the screen is available to subs on my Discord. I have a Discord server specifically set up for everything. You can pick up anything you want. You can pick up Grid 2, you can pick up Cell, you can pick up LVUI, you can pick up weak auras. For every single healer, everything's separated, all those things. I have a Discord server fully dedicated for just the UI. Keep in mind that LVUI is kind of bugged on PTR, or there's some issues with LVUI, so I'm waiting when that's gonna get fixed as well. And possibly in the, to be honest, I've been saying that a lot, but I do want to most likely swap away from LVUI in the future. Swap away from the LVUI at some point. What are you doing? What are you testing today? Oh, this is almost the end of testing. We kind of did a decent amount of... Oh wait, you have it already. You already subbed, man. Here, I didn't even notice that. Here, just go to the Discord, link your channel, and have access to it, and it'll be all there, man. It'll be all there, everything, and it's gonna be updated as well for the next season. It's gonna be updated. I'm gonna start working. Probably gonna start working next season or something like that. If you can't join the invitation, have you ever been part of the Discord before? The only reason the invitation might not work is that you previously have been banned for spamming, which means your account might have been compromised and you were spamming shit. Otherwise, it should. First time I tried to join. Are you doing it on? Don't do it on mobile. Try to do it on desktop. Can anyone else check if the Discord link is? I clicked on it and it's working fine for me. I clicked on the link and it invited me fine for me. Yeah, do it through browser, not if you're on mobile. Don't do it on. Try and do it through the browser, really. I think rest of Druid HPS will be nerfed. I don't know actually. Yeah, the link works for me as well. Yeah, you're doing it from the mobile. I think there's something. I think there's some problems with the mobile stuff. Let's maybe do one more dungeon. Let's go, boys. I got rid of LVUI and I don't think I miss it at all. I think I'm getting... I love the customization of LVUI, but I think it's probably time, if I'm honest with you. I think it's probably time. Let me formulate. Do you think it should be nerfed? I think it does require a decent amount of setup to properly play and stuff like that. I don't think it's a free healer. I'll be honest with you, I want any healer other than Oracle Discipline Priest being meta in Season 3. I just don't want Oracle Discipline Priest to be another season. I'll take any healer being meta. I'll honestly take any healer being meta. I just don't want fucking Oracle to be another fucking season of this shit. They've had too much of juiciness. I like this class, I think there's more than LVUI. If you had more options to if you had more options to edit some of this stuff, I would swap to the normal edit mode instantly. It's the lack of customization that gets to me. It's very like there's very little customization available, which just makes no sense to me. It just makes no sense to me. I feel like it should be I feel like it should be better. I love them customizations. Let's just try one more key and then you will go. Tried a bit of this with here and kind of struggle in 14, 15 rage. Wait, is that on PTR or live servers? Meanwhile, Restaurator can have easier time on 17s. Let me try something. I'm coughing like a madman. Uh-oh, the cats are coming in. I feel like both of the pre-specs can struggle on some of the heal checks. I feel like both of the pre-specs can struggle on some of those heals. Do I want to run Echo Dome again though? Let's do the Echo Dome. But I'm gonna do a different one. I feel like Druid, when played properly, is gonna be so nice. There's so many people playing Druids right now already. There's so many people plebbing with it. Druid plebbiness. I'm just trying to remember if I have all my keybinds set up. You think Druid will be meta? Right now it's probably looking in like... I made a video about this. My last video on YouTube is talking about healers, but it's not really talking about meta that much. It's talking a little bit about meta. It's talking about how it feels, how each healer feels playing. I think Druid right now, as we speak, has the highest possibility of being meta and feel great. I think it's in the best chance it's ever been. Boomkin was buffed, but I don't think it's still crazy. I think Mark of the Wild from Resto Druid is still a nice option, and I think Resto Druid can meet all of the healing checks that are thrown at them when played properly. So I actually think Druid has the highest chance of being meta right now. I think Oracle Discipline Priest can definitely struggle on some of the healing checks. I think he can definitely struggle on some of the checks, which right now, I think Druid is sitting pretty nice position, but you'll never know what's gonna happen a week after that, the week after that, the week after that, and a week after that. You never know what's gonna happen. You never know what's gonna happen. Wait, both of them left. Then why did they join? What the hell? Why would they join if they leave? To me, it felt like you're not playing. If you're not playing playing a Druid, you suck, and you're doomed to be at least 2 kill levels less than rest of Druid. Yeah, I think right now Druid is in. Do I want to do a full melee squad? We need a Balres. Wait. I just want to see if we're gonna get a Balres class. Oh, we do have it. I kind of want a bit more melee, to be honest. Sorry, ranged. I want to test a bit more on the thing. Let's just roll. I do think that Wrestle Druid is ahead of, like, I've seen people placing like Oracle in that S tier still, and I don't know, man. Like, I feel like the higher you go, the more weaknesses you're exposed by Priest. And the higher that you go, the more you're like, oh shit, Druid is fucking pumping. Like, I don't know. I would not put Oracle or any of the Priests in this. I would not put any healer on the same level as Resto Druid right now. A properly played Resto Druid. I would not put any healer on the same spot. Shit, what was my ring before? I have a lot of fucking haste, man. And you have to remember, I'm still playing with the shitty old same trinkets. Same trinket combo and all that plebiness. You think Night Elf will be the best race? I actually think Dwarf is gonna be really strong, but if you can't beat Dwarf, I think Night Elf is gonna be the... Dude, Dwarf just for Halls of Atonement. Dwarf just for the Halls of Atonement, bro. Like, holy shit, that dungeon is just fucking, I don't know. That dungeon is just dumb. But I do think it's not like Druid is a perfect healer, and I still think like the setup time is there. You need to, like, if you get caught out, you're kind of fucked. In hierarchies, if you don't press your bear form, you're probably dead. All those things, right? That kind of reminds me, I probably should have played a bit more defensive build. But it's like, I don't know, man. I feel like if you can play Druid well, I feel like, I don't think there's a comparable healer, man, but at least at this given moment. I'm just not doing damage. That's the problem. I just think you have unlimited healing. I feel like if you set up, man, it's just like there's no cap on how much healing you can do. I feel like there's no cap. He's doing this pull of these to back here. Back here. You don't have to go there. At least I don't think so. Oh, that's a terrible. No, he literally just don't accept it yet. I know. I'm just. This happened to me so many times. I didn't get to do any damage, man. That's just this like I just need to get used to this shit a bit more, I feel. I need to get used to the Oh, I didn't prep this enough. I should have prepped this enough, man. Can you damage the boss during these phases? Like, I just don't play Druid enough, man. I just don't play Druid Plebiness. You could, if you play Druid a lot, you get used to doing the damage a lot easier. Like you you let your HOTS do the work, you know when to do that and stuff like that. I'm kind of like, it's been a little while for your Pleb Master. What the fuck? Dude, you need to watch out with the aggro. I'm also using some weird ass. We started with Resto Druid as in Resto Druid had an easier life. Oh my god, man. Holy shit, bro. No, it's just if you know if like Resto Druid's pure healing is very, very high. So you don't have to. Oh shit, I might die here. Damn, brother. I barely got to do any kitty weaving, as you might say. I barely got to do any kitty juiciness. I'm stuck. Dude, this is why Shadow Meld is so good. This is why Shadow Meld is so good. Now I'm set up, now I can do more stuff here. Now that I have some of the HOTS rolling. Fuck me, man. The tank is getting walloped. Oh, I think we pulled a little bit, maybe a bit too much. Oh. I feel like that was a little bit spicy now. Maybe I need to put a bit more. Where is the tank? A bit more hotties on the. Maybe life bloom on the tank on that part. This is how far the thing is. The walk. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. You see, this is the thing. When I try to focus more on damage, it's fucked now. I'll just try to babysit them a little bit more. I could have helped the tank there a bit more, let's be honest. Instead of applying some of those bleeds. Instead of some of those bleedies. No, man. No. Oh, dude. Oh, bro. What? I can't keep him alive. If I pull aggro straight away, dude. Dude, and they abandoned it. I think this is GG. I think this is GG. Do I want to go more? I don't know if I want to go more to it, dude. Okay, let's do one more. I don't really want to do it though. Dude, that's what Shadow Meld as well. I feel like those ads teleport to you straight away, so you need to be really careful there. So you need to be really careful there. Oh, people are just leaving. I don't think I want to do anymore. I'll be honest with you. I had it was just aggro issues, man. The healing is like infinite. If you set up the shit. I actually hate how bad the MS feels here. Want to do it again. Yeah, this is calling it. I'll be fine with it. I actually hate playing my Druid on the latency that you have right now. I hate it. I hate it so much. It feels so delayed. I feel like the US have a better advantage on this. A little bit better advantage on this plebiness. But I think there's gonna be a lot of Resto Druids, man. I think there's gonna be a lot of... If nothing changes, I think there's gonna be a lot of Resto Druids. I think there's gonna be a lot, man. I think there's gonna be a lot of Druids, man. But I think playing Druid is fucking exhausting, man. That's the problem. I think playing a Druid is exhausting. I guess it feels a little bit different. If I was playing on live service without the MS, it wouldn't feel that bad, so I would enjoy it a bit more. Free status for 11.2. Holy is busted in raid. Discipline is not as good in Mythic Plus as it used to be. I think that's what I would. I think that's what I classify it right now. I think that's the best classification right now. Um, 6 hour stream. I'm fine with this, boys. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with more testing or maybe a video. I don't know yet. But I'm happy with a 6 hour stream. I don't want to overdo it every single day, right? Or not every single day, but plebiness. I'll test more. Like, we didn't get to do the run here because I probably should have babysat the tank a bit more, but I feel like Prot Warriors, like, they either take no damage whatsoever, they literally take no damage whatsoever, or they just collapse type of thing. I wish they could test raid. I wish I could test raid more, man. I really want to see what the prez is gonna feel like. I really wanted to see what the prez is gonna feel like, bro. How is prez gonna feel like in raid after the things? But yeah, I think in terms of pure healing, I think you just have to prep. You just have to prep or know how to play Druid to really make use of it. I don't think if a person swaps over to Druid for the first time, there's still a lot of work you need to do. I feel like there's still a lot of work that you need to do. If you know what I mean. Anyways, I don't want to stream too much because I already feel tired. I'm gonna try and work on some videos. I actually don't know what video I'm gonna work at all, but I really appreciate everyone coming down and just plebbing with me. We're gonna be testing as much as possible. This is the last reset of PTR. Usually when the patch goes live, PTR goes down. Actually, it doesn't always go down, but people just don't test that much anymore. So this is like the last week of. This is the last week of juiciness. I do think that Preservation of Evoker, the Emerald Blossoms build, I want to try it out a bit more. We'll see. I do want to see. I only got to test out Emerald Blossoms very, very little. I do want to test out a bit more and see how it's gonna go. But I'm gonna call it anyways. I hope you all gonna have a beautiful day. I'll talk to you all tomorrow to play it out a bit more. What you're maining? I don't have a main yet, but one of my alts is gonna be Preservation of Evoker, because the guild wants me to play Prez. I want to test out Prez Emerald Blossoms a little bit more because I think that could be interesting. I've tested out Conduit of the Celestial Monk a bit. I honestly felt pretty good. I think Archaldus and Priest will struggle with some really high healing checks. I think the rest of the Druid is infinite healing as long as you set up for it properly. And I tested all the other healers and my mind hasn't changed about them. I hope you all have a beautiful day. I'll talk to you tomorrow.